Impact body pillow. Why am I surprised there's a Genshin? I should not be surprised. Genshin Impact body pillow. I don't know why I'm surprised. This is always gonna be a thing. No, it's not even the anime waifus. It's the husbandos. No, this is not Kaya. It's Zhongli. Mhm. It's the guy. He was part of the most recent ones. The long haired guy from Lila. If that's the best way to pronounce, like, to tell you who it is. I get you. I know, I get you. The game is really grindy, and you're not allowed to do a lot of stuff until you do that grinding. Yeah. I still dabble back into it every once in a while because I want to play, but again, it's so grindy. Like I'm level um 50, and I still can't beat a level 47 boss character. I'm level 50. I'm world level 28. No, my world my no my world level no my adventure rank is 28. My world level is 2. Um and my character level is 40 at not 50, and the character and boss I'm trying to beat is 47. And my world level is 2. And honestly, it shouldn't make everything that difficult though. All it did was raise the hilly trails from, I think, what, um a 20 in certain areas to a 45. That's all it did. And the hilly trails still die. Like, I still murder hilly trail. Okay, now when you say it like that, like, the hilly trails are considered annoyances, and they purposely try to destroy things. So they're like Team Rocket, just they don't know how to speak English. Because they technically don't leave you alone. So it's not as though I'm doing it on purpose. I don't actually go looking after hilly trails unless it's a mission. And then it's because someone reported the hilly trails destroyed something. Again, still sounds terrible when I say that out loud. Anyway, Doki Doki. Uh, you want to be Monica? Oh, she's not answering.
I'm, in this front room with y'all hear Wheel of Fortune in the background.
uh, okay. Mhm. Okay, so you are. So, I'll be Monica. Might as well. Monica smiles sweetly. Narrates. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic, basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so gently feels a little. Oh, I just looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? About that, I actually quit the debate club. Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about budget, publicity, and how to prepare for events. I'd rather much take something personal and make something special out of it. Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club. Ooh. Nice switch. That sounds kind of dull. Um, mm, sound effect. It's kind of embarrassing, but there's only three of us so far. It's really hard to find a number for something that sounds so boring. But it's really not boring at all, you know. Literature can be anything: reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of our members even keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Wait,
Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. She's not wrong. Cool. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right? Did Monica say she?
I grills.
Hey, Ed, by any chance, are you still looking to join a club?
uh,
In that case, is there any chance you can do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at least very least visit, it would make my day. Please.
Wait. This is an alternate like reality because so and so is dead.
This.
Oh dang. Okay, go ahead. Sorry. Whoa. Okay. Go ahead.
that's not
Very meta. You'll see as it continues. This game is fun.
I was like, why is she trying to rewrite the story like she invited me? But okay, go ahead.
History has been rewritten. Nothing to worry about. Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I refuse someone like Monica? Awesome! You're really sweet, Ed. You know that? Shall we go then? I look forward to the materials another time. You're more important. And thus today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. I timidly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. I'm back! And I brought a guest with me. Ooh, we need someone to do an activity.
I can do Natsuki.
Okay.
Seriously? You brought a boy? Awesome. Hi, y'all.
Hi!
Hello.
Hello. I have arrived to the party.
Welcome. We're in the
Yeah.
Dokiverse.
So it took you this long to play the game, huh?
Ooh.
Yep, it is, isn't it? Right, Virix? It's been some years, Virix.
Well, the remake just came out this summer.
Like I didn't buy you the original how long ago? Or it was free, but still, I tried to get you on the original. You're just like, I'm a box. Same. Yeah. That's pretty much, yeah. That's pretty much what happened. Hey, don't talk about my girlfriend like that, okay? She's awesome.
We all love Monica because we have no choice.
Yes.
I actually have a Monica keychain, so it's fine.
Yes, Monica.
It's Monica and oh my god, that girl from Gravity Falls.
Mabel?
No, the glitch girl from Gravity Falls. The electric one. I forgot her name right now, but I have those two.
Still shaming you though. Shame. That's true. Way to kill the atmosphere.
Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Ed. All words escaped me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls.
Priorities. So let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right?
The girl with the sour attitude, the name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. So I ran into Ed in the classroom and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great?
Wait, Monica. Didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know.
Sorry. I didn't forget that, but I just haven't run into him. Why don't you come sit down, Ed? There is a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. And Monica and Esty split the pearls from each other. Want me to make a bowl for you? You're right. I'm so sorry. Be right back.
Okay.
You know, you really didn't plan on coming here. But we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As Pestle Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. You can put it that way. Not many people are interested in all the effort it starts to brand something new. Especially when something doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school and their events much more hard. Excuse me while I get rid of this small tiny child.
Well, I guess.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. I can continue reading this because I'm scared of this child coming back in this room.
Oshiwat. Wait, is it Felix_Dreamcore reading? If so, I can't hear him.
Hmm? Eh? What?
No one could hear me reading? Sorry, stream. Alright, it's good now.
Oh my goodness.
Thanks for pointing that out. Holy hats, I had the wrong scene going.
Oh no. No one
my
could have
goodness.
heard?
No, they could hear you. They can hear me.
Well, nice.
Oh.
You're welcome.
Interesting. That's like a
Ashiba,
hi, Oshi.
Ashiba, Ashiba. Considering how much little I've read, I have a good way of answering that. Does a strategy guide to Tales of Arcadia count?
Yes.
Yes. Manga?
Oshiwat. What's up, y'all?
I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Oh, you know, we're just playing some Doki Doki. Charity's still going on. And missed Paper Mario part, but that's okay. It was a lot of me getting stuck. But but I am playing this game because I want to see what's gonna happen more so than just like. But I'm also streaming it, so we back at it, Act 2, right where we left off.
This is something. This game is something. I'm saying, just so that y'all know early.
I mean,
This game is amazing. I'm still playing the
Had class and currently
house version
doing
on
my hair.
Switch. Amazing.
oh, you're currently doing your hair? Is that it?
I'm playing the plus version on my Switch.
Yep.
Ah.
I finished plus 2. Oh my goodness, it's so good.
Is it just as trippy?
Yes.
Ah, all right, then I'll check that one out next.
I think Yuri's eye is leaving in this situation. Wait, is it? No,
No, not
not this one.
not this one.
No?
Check the background too. Make sure we don't see anything kind of cool in the background, because there's a lot of like Easter eggs just kind of litter around in the scene.
Yeah, they are. Oh yeah, I remember there was one poster. in
Well,
there.
point it out when we get to it because you know
Yeah.
I haven't played it, so they'd be
I
like,
know.
oh yeah, that one part where Yuri's hair takes over the text box, and then the game starts the game starts playing your Winamp files, and then it downloads Windows Media Player 98.
What?
Huh?
Eh?
I mutter quietly to myself, half joking.
Huh?
That's
it. Yeah.
Oh, you want to do it?
No, I was gonna say, huh? Like, you know, her head.
Oh yeah. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Yuri. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds, like Twilight.
Not Twilight, really.
Hey, some people like Twilight. Like Harry Potter. Like Game of Thrones. Like Wheel of Time.
Better.
I just no.
Well, you know we don't like any of those books, man.
You picked Twilight first, which is
Like-
terrible. Then you picked Harry Potter, which is good, but now, and then you picked Game of Thrones, which is good book-wise.
Yeah.
Why don't we disappoint? Just don't talk about Yuri's reading habits. What books are you reading? Anyways, the level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story is in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Have you ever read 1984? No, I say. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and... Sorry, this text is tricky for me to read. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in. But it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds comfort in the world of books, not people. But, you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination, completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. Goosebumps? Does that count? I desperately grasp for something I can relate to at a minimal level. At this rate, you might as well be having a conversation with a rock.
Do we have someone with Monica yet, or should I go ahead? Can I do it?
Oh, it's me.
Yeah, do it. There you are. Go.
I'd expect
You got
that
this.
from you, Yuri. It's your personality.
Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes me think, or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
Ugh, I hate horror. I hate having to say that. I freaking love horror. That made me so sad.
Well, Natsuki hates horror though. He likes donuts.
Uh,
Oh, why is that?
well, I just...
Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second.
Never mind.
That's right. You like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
What?
Shot fired.
Yep.
Oh, what gives you that idea? I don't know why this thing did not do a thing.
You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you're working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud! Hey, give that back!
Fine, fine.
Natsuki, you write your own poems?
Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care?
I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometimes?
No!
Natsuki averts her eyes.
You wouldn't like them.
Not a very confident writer, are you? I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The trust from a writing, oh man, the trust from a the truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart.
You have any writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers.
I guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment.
Oshiwat. Q simple
Hey,
and
I
clean.
just got an idea.
When you walk away.
How about this?
Huh?
Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica.
Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. And then, the next time we meet, we'll share them with each other. That way, everyone's even fair and square. I mean, I thought it was a good idea.
Well, I think you're right, Monica. We should probably start finding activities that all of us can participate in together. I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree with us, Ed? Hold on. There's still one problem.
What is it?
Now that we reached the most important thing, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Monica may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All three girls stare back at me with dejected eyes.
But
I'm sorry. I thought... Huh? The girls exchange glances before Monica turns back to me.
I guess I'm gonna tell you the truth, Ed. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. And I've been really trying hard to find new members. And if we don't find one more before the festival...
I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I feel terrible for letting everyone down in the situation. And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls, right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up.
Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean it, Ed?
Yeah. It could be fun, right? You really did scare me there for a moment.
I mean, if you really just left after all this, I'd be super pissed.
And I'm so happy. You can become an official club now. Thank you so much, Liz. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay?
Thanks, I guess.
Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone, remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share.
Monica looks over at me once more.
Ed, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
Yeah. Can I really impress a class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then. Okay.
Monica-chan.
I'll see you tomorrow then.
There she is.
I can't wait. Sorry, I was looking at Twitch just now.
For
With that-
shame.
With
What?
that-
I was looking at the stream.
For glory! With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between 3 girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in the literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow close to one of these girls. Alright. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight.
Let's go.
Okay, I just fixed my Twitch.
You have
I have-
unlocked a special poem?
Ooh, I love these. What
Would
did
you
you
like
get?
to read it? I don't know.
Let's see. Can you see that good?
A joke. Oh, it's written. I can read this one because it's normal writing. A joke.
Cool bean.
A man walked into a club. In the club, there was a girl who liked him very much. They spent some time together, and then she liked him even more. One day, the girl realized she was in love with him. Before disaster could happen, a third party intervened with her programming. Suddenly, the girl hated herself for being in love. The contradiction caused the script to derail. The universe started to collapse. But she killed herself just in time.
Lord, this poem.
Sayori?
I remember this
Yeah.
poem. I was like, the first time I read this poem, I was like, what?
I don't
Oof.
think I've seen that one actually.
You didn't? There's like 11.
Yeah. That one I didn't get.
Ah, I replayed the game so many times.
So Monica went and hacked her. Alright, we're gonna try to get Natsuki.
Yay!
When I was playing it over Flux's house, I think I was going for Yuri. Natsuki. I got her event when we were playing when yesterday we got Natsuki.
I
World?
think so. That's not ski. All the words that are cutesy, I believe, are not skis.
Yeah, all the if it's a long word, I just assume it's Yuri.
Long and sad, Yuri.
Yeah.
Cute and small, Natsuki.
Incongruent. You know, that's Yuri. I'll give Yuri a word in there too. Chocolate? Oh yeah. Natsuki, you'll like this. You can love me. Natsuki, you're gonna be my bae. Heart.
We'll see about that.
Sweet. Hey, Natsuki's the one! Or I'll give Yuri a word.
I mean, I am the best, but
Love,
Fireworks? Let's go.
hope.
I mean, in the last world, the man put her hands in his mouth.
What?
Clearly Natsuki. Color. It happened!
Bubbles was supposed to be not ski.
Or Bubbles.
COVID should be
definitely bubbles.
Definitely bubbles, yeah.
Buttercup. Blossom. That was actually all Natsuki words.
Yeah, laugh is not ski. Papa's not ski.
Uncontrollable. There you go.
Yuri.
I know, but I wanted to. There you go. I'll give Yuri a
Or
couple.
not that the word papa. It's like it reminds me something about the game.
Oh yeah, but
Sheesh, no.
Lucky. No spoilers, guys. This is a genuine playthrough. Come on. You're like, oh my god, you see that? Oh man, if you go in your registry and you erase WarioWare, but before you start it and then come back to Doki Doki, you're gonna.
WarioWare in the registry, really?
Lord.
If you have Dolphin Emulator on your computer and you run Doki Doki Literature Club at the same time, and you happen to be running Mario Galaxy 2 on Gussie Flip Switch Galaxy, and you're on the second star, then
Sound
That's
alert.
when you lose your computer.
Monica_CH.
That's when everything.
that's what happens. That harmonica just starts playing.
Just Monica.
Hey Monica, how's it going? Good job what you did on the yeah. Thanks for letting us join the club. Yeah, that's good. That harmonica sound is how I felt at the end of Act 1, so thank you for that. I appreciate it.
Monica_CHR12.
He made sure to play that music just for you.
Oh man, and now we're like just and now we're drinking things. Wait, was that a that's a hydrate? Oh, I don't have anything to drink. Oh, hats.
Fluids.
Hold on, wait, I gotta get something to drink. I'll be right back.
Get that.
A minute.
Drinks are needed.
Drink liquids.
I have like a bottle of coconut water.
Ooh, I haven't had coconut water in so long.
I'm actually in a coconut water addiction
All right.
right now.
We have
Sound alerts. Monica_CHR.
Oh my gosh. Monica's.
Monica for
Mixed
0
with,
bits.
Why do you have so many streamer points? We have unnamed soda, which we're going to be drinking. I don't know if that's actually a hydration. That's not really hydration, is it?
No, soda doesn't really hydrate, but I guess it works.
It's still liquid, so it counts for something. Even
Ooh,
though
that's
it's-
sweet. That's sugary.
Yeah, you're gonna get dehydrated.
You know what you know what else is sugary? Natsuki. Here we go.
Bleh.
Yeah.
You nightingale. Secretive.
No sounds. What other sound alert should I have? Should I have like one of like somebody kicking a chair over? That could be funny.
Stars.
Monica_CHR12.
Flowers. Joy.
Yutsuki.
I'm the perfect over.
Here we go.
Oh, you don't like Natsuki? Well, you don't like Monica. You don't like anybody unless it's you.
Hi again, Ed. Glad to see you didn't run away on us.
Yeah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least give my word.
Monica_CHR12. Hehe, I like 2 people.
You like 2 people. Well, I guess one of them's not Natsuki. Oh, the music is different. It's slightly detuned, and there's a flute there instead of the other thing. Well, I'm back in the literature club. Yeah, it's slightly higher pitched than before. That's weird. I was the last one to come.
Oh, that is true.
I was the last one to come in. So, yes, it don't give me no. Yes.
Monica_CHR12 played no for 0 bits.
Thanks for keeping your.
RJ89.
Ooh. Yep.
Yep. Thanks for keeping your promise, Ed.
There the music goes.
I hope this isn't too overwhelming or commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into this literature when you're not accustomed to it.
Clicking.
Oh, come on. Like he deserves any slack. You
Music
already
is-
have to be dragged here by Monica.
Music's giving me anxiety.
I don't know if you just plan to come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take it seriously, then you won't hear the end of it or see the end of it at all.
Hey Monica, sweetheart, love, you wanna get behind the border so I can read the script?
Natsuki sounds big enough someone who keeps the manga collection in the club room. Monica, you're in front of
Monica,
my
love,
script.
dear,
Oh, my
please go away. Go behind the thing.
I can do it. I can see it. I remember this part.
Thank you. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga.
Manga come off.
Manga is literature.
Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. I'm sorry, Ed. Well, we'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay?
Everything's
Yuri.
slightly sideways.
Huh? Oh, she is.
Everything's slightly sideways.
It is. I didn't even realize that. Because I was just looking at the text, but wow, that's wild. And Yuri's a little bit too close for comfort. Yuri, you want to step back?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it is getting. I'm like, oh, I thought it was.
Yuri
just
shoots Natsuki a disappointed glance. Anyway. Now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read. Well, I can't really read. I mean, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now. So, It only feels right for me to do something like that fast. Wait! I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. No. It's not that, Yuri. I wasn't trying to be you. Oh, wait. I want to try to be a part of the club. So, even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to. Are you sure? I just felt like, well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like. Mia reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. It's Hop on Pop.
You wish.
You wish. And we could, discuss it if you wanted. This is... how is this girl actually being so cute? Accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Enthusiastically. Ew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activity for the club, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet.
Before I start this, is cursing allowed?
I would prefer not to.
Okay, because it's going to be very difficult because this part does have it.
I mean, if it's in the script, but
okay.
I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her, if she needs a hand. Oh, this is the Natsuki. You looking for something there?
Monica.
Whoa. Natsuki?
That's why I had to do that. That's why I had to do that.
Oh, I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
It says it in there, but yeah.
She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point in keeping your collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up?
Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes around the shelf. Manga?
You read manga, right?
Sometimes. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands. Okay.
Yeah.
How did you know anyway?
I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written all over your face.
What's that supposed to be? It sounds like a Tail song.
It's so cute. I love it.
I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst the stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Let me see if I can like something like different.
Yeah.
It's because it's like the bubble letters like really throw me off. Like if it's like just plain text, it's easy, but these bubble letters, like they in my head they like clump together. Oh, it makes it trickier to see.
I get it.
So anyways, there's a lone volume among other doing the thing. Curious, I pulled it out of the stack.
There it is.
Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. He then turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest.
Much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the worst, irritating sight in the world. The most irritating sight.
I know the feel. I get a close look at the box that she's admiring. Parfait Girls? It's a series I've never heard of in my life. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible.
If you're gonna judge, you can go do it through the glass on that door.
He points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything.
It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing though, Ed. Consider, don't judge a book. It's a lesson. Don't judge a book. In fact,
Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box. I should have got her event in the first one so I could actually see what she's.
yeah.
Every time
I'm gonna
I
show
hear
you
Parfait
exactly
Girls-
why. Oh, sorry.
No, I'm just saying. Every time I hear Parfait Girls, all I think is Tokyo Mew Mew.
Same.
Yeah.
I can see that.
Or I don't know. I thought like Pretty Cure.
Oh yeah, pretty. Cute.
Yeah, definitely.
Or I think it's in the Netflix version is Glitter Force.
I just own that show. It doesn't exist to me. I'm sorry.
What, Glitter
Yeah,
Force?
same.
Why?
No, there's no such thing as Glitter Force, in my opinion, as well. I had the kids watch it once, and it was just, no.
Over Pretty Cure?
I'd rather them watch Precure.
I'd rather than watch them subs.
What's wrong with the dub?
They changed so much. The story, it's just why I don't understand.
Oh, they
Why
did it
they
for
have to
kids.
do
They
that?
four kids did.
They 4 kids did, yes.
Before kids did.
To be fair, I did like Mew Mew Power.
Me too.
That was good. Mew Mew Power was good.
So
They didn't really mess that up, but like, no, they messed up Glitter Force.
they changed it.
Sad.
Ah, dang. I have to look at a video and see why. I know in Mew Mew Power they changed the order of the episodes so that, like, they changed the order of the episodes because the first episode you watch is actually episode 12, but the reason they put it at the beginning was it's because that's when they first get their powers. Instead of just throwing you in and you're just sitting there like, huh? I guess I'll figure it out. So yeah, that's actually episode 12, which is weird. But I mean, but then anime does that. Yeah, I gotta. I'm
I'll
Japanese.
be right back. If Monica shows up at some point, someone's gonna have to speak because I currently have the 4-year-old back in my room and he doesn't want to put on his shoes. Be right back.
I have my lamp reader. Anyways,
It's a lamp.
it's a lamp. Cool lamp though.
But yeah. Again, I'm gonna show you exactly why.
He shoves the book right into my hands. Ah! I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire striking animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly moe. away.
Don't just stand there.
Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. He then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsill. He pats on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat.
Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that.
Why is that? I guess it's easier to be close together like this.
Don't just say that. You'll make me feel weird about it.
Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry. I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I can say it's a particularly bad thing. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space while she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am.
Wow, how long has it been since I read this beginning again?
Huh? You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then?
Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished a series. Hey, are you paying attention?
I am, but nothing really happening yet, so I can't talk at the same time. It looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life stuff. Typical slice of life affair. I kind of grew out of these since it's rare that the writing is entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. Ooh, look at that CG.
So cute.
Are you sure this isn't boring for you?
It's not.
Even though you're just watching me read?
Well, I'm fine with that.
If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? Huh? You don't?
That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know.
Well, what do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends?
Could you not rub it in? Jeez.
Sorry.
Like I could ever get any of my friends to read this. They'll just think manga is for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, you still haven't grown out of that stuff yet?
So what you're gonna do is you're gonna take those friends and then you're gonna disown them and you're gonna find new ones.
Oh, you need a new friend. Makes me want to punch them right in the face.
You should have punched them in the face.
I know those kinds of people.
Oshiwat. Ditch those friends.
Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated towards the other losers over time. But it's probably harder for someone like you.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Wait, which part?
I mean, sorry, my phone did a stupid. It like zoomed out for no reason.
It was like,
I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. If my dad found it, he'd beat the shit out of me.
She did say something last time that made me peculiar about her dad.
Yeah.
When she came over the house.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. It's just a lot. Yeah. Cause it definitely shows that something's wrong.
She's like, "Oh, I have to eat all my dad's cooking, otherwise," or she said something like that, and I was like, "You have to?" Huh?
Like they definitely show like he's either strict or abusive.
Yeah.
It's safe here in the club, but well, except Monica's kind of a jerk about it. Ugh, I just can't win, can I?
Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am reading it.
Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems.
Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right?
I guess. Or whatever. Oh.
Sorry. I'm eating candy.
Jeez, that's enough.
What? You want none?
No. Are you gonna keep eating or eating? Reading or what? You got me thinking about candy. Stop.
Yeah. I flipped through the pages with my chocolate-covered hands.
Ew, don't touch my book with your chocolate covered hand.
Sorry!
What the heck, Ed?
Guy named Ed. Then I guess this things just happen.
Dot. Reading noises.
Candy's real good. Time passes.
It does.
Nazi is strangely quiet now. I glance over at her. It looks like she's started to fall asleep. Aww.
Oh, she what? Those ad-libs, though.
Oh, cute.
Hey, Natsuki.
Yeah?
Suddenly, Natsuki collapses straight onto me. Oh, that was a good sound effect. Hey! Natsuki, sweetheart? Can you not do that? That's real great!
Dave, press history.
Press history?
History? Do it.
Which button is that?
I've done it before.
History. Hit history. I want to see something.
Over to the side.
Where's history at?
Go back to where you hit settings. Yeah, there it is.
Yep.
Hit it. Go up to history. Literally just gibberish.
Wow.
Sometimes that gibberish turns into actual script.
Sometimes.
No, it's gibberish.
Listen to how distorted the sound is. I love it.
It's so
Lo-fi
unsettling.
wave.
Oh jeez. Natsuki, are you okay? Here.
Monica reaches into her bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar. I want to know what actually happened in the original CG in the first version.
You gotta replay it.
Dang it.
Play it.
She throws it to Natsuki in Natsuki's direction. Take this. Natsuki's eyes
Ew,
suddenly
Snickers.
Natsuki's eyes suddenly light up again. He snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears off the wrapper.
I told you not to give.
She doesn't even finish her sentence before stuffing it into her mouth.
Don't worry, Ed.
Uh,
He's fine. It just happens every now and then.
She just breaks.
That's why I always keep a snack in my bag for her.
Just
Anyway,
break.
why don't we share our poems now?
Oh, okay.
This
That's-
is fine.
That's
This is
fine.
fine.
Well, you know what?
Everything's fine and that's
Totally.
normal.
Well, we'll go with Yuri. We spent enough time with Natsuki. Let's talk to Yuri.
Yeah, we need to give Natsuki a break for a second because she's experiencing.
Someone else can be Yuri since I'd just be reading all the characters. Or, you know what? I can, take a break and you guys can just...
I mean, I can do Yuri.
Okay. You want to be Ed? Yeah? Or you still have the small one?
Yeah, the small one still invades. So
All right.
He has
All right,
less
then-
line.
Then
You do Ed and I'll do Yuri.
Okay. Yuri seems the most experienced, so I should start with her. I can trust her opinion to be fair.
That.
Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes. More than enough time for her to finish reading it.
Sorry. I forgot to start speaking.
It's fine. Don't force yourself.
I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, correct?
Yeah? Why do you ask?
I'm just making sure. I guess that might be the case after reading through it.
In other words, pretty trash.
Oh yeah, pretty trash, bro.
I just imagine it's pretty trash, bro. Like what? What? What's that language?
Dang.
Pretty trash, bro. She just hands it back. Walks over, just tosses it in the trash. Just,
A gentle roasting.
right. There's this girl in Danganronpa. I gave her this gift, and then she's like, "Oh, is that for me?" I was like, "Yes." And she's like, "Nice. You can put it in the trash on the way out."
Dang.
And I was like, "Ah, whoa, oh, that rose. It was so smooth. I was impressed.
Savage.
I was like, dang."
Really savage for no reason.
Oh, that's Celeste for you. Danganronpa anyway. Anyways, so it's that bad.
No. Did I just raise my voice? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Mary buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes, and we really haven't gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to. It's fine. I really didn't notice. What were you saying?
Right, it's just that there's specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned how to pick up on some of them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness is kind of weakened.
Once you finished her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changed. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert.
Of course, that's not something that you can be blamed for. There's so many different skills and techniques that go into writing, even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. Getting them to work together. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice, learning by example, and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased, though.
Biased? How?
Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. What's gotten into me? Sorry.
It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to himself, me, or not. Do you mind if I read your poem now?
Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it.
Yuri smiles dreamily, as if that's a rare opportunity. Which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club?
Can I? Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining... I can't read this very well. It's very, very... I can't stand
It's
cursive.
very... it's very script.
1 second. I was able to scroll in. 1 second. I'll try again. Ghost under the light. The tendril of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining street light to withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calms, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back.
I love that last
That
line.
was terrible.
That's still like she's going for eloquence and imagery, but I still be like, are you Edgar Allan Poe?
Like, honey, what?
I love that, like, that last line really hits me. It's like the light flickers, I flicker back. And I don't know, that line really does something for me.
Reciprocation?
I am so sorry. I have such terrible handwriting.
Oh, she actually said it. Not reciprocation, but it's like the light flickering is normal. Because it's like the filament or whatever is in the bulb. Like, when you say I flicker back, it's like, this is normal for the light.
Reverse.
But then
Yeah.
who are you?
Okay.
What are you?
Yeah, it kind of feels like reverse personification or something.
Yeah. I was like, I like that. What? I wasn't thinking that at all.
But it took you a long time to read. Yeah, it really did take me a long time to read. I mean, jeez.
Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty.
That's a relief.
Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it's really descriptive.
It wasn't too short. My phone did it again. I usually write longer poems.
Not at all.
I'm really glad you liked it. I'll be honest. This is our first time sharing. I wanted to write something a little bit more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose.
Are you into ghost theory?
Actually, the story isn't about ghosts at all, Ed.
Really? I must have totally missed the point.
Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their words. They usually do more than just tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of her past, and soon to be left with nothing.
That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way.
Oshiwat. AHA. She as flickering.
Ah. She's flickering. Oh, she is flickering. Was she? Oh, that's wild.
Wait, is she flickering? I can't even see it. Wait,
I don't know. Did she flicker?
I don't think so. Wait,
I just assumed. Oh. Achi, was you really flickering?
I didn't see anything.
Me neither. Chat, what the
But
heck?
I wasn't concentrating on her
No,
anyway.
I say
was
that
looking
because
more
she
at
is
the text.
comparing to the poem.
Yeah, same here.
Oh.
Well, for obvious reasons, I mean.
Oh. That would have been cool if she was, but she didn't.
Yeah, oh, I would have been. Little too on the nose, but still
Yeah.
cool.
Like, she flickered. I get it. Yeah, that would be pretty
Uh,
on the nose, and it'd be like, You'd be expecting
Pretty.
that, so that's not gonna happen.
Exactly. You don't want to have the expected.
I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive.
It's nothing really. Well, if it makes it happy, it makes me happy that if it makes you happy, oh my goodness, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too.
Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I've got to keep trying.
I'm counting on you.
All right, so we wrote one for Natsuki. Go over here, Monica.
Here we go again.
Huh?
Okay. Let's.
Oh, you're cutting out.
Ooh, it cracked out.
There we go. Sorry. This thing is so weird. Okay, well, let's start with the things I don't like. First of all,
Yeah. Natsuki rereads my poem.
Never mind. I don't feel like giving you my opinion.
Huh? And what's the point of sharing in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. In fact, remember how I said I wanted to read your poems? That's what I had in mind when writing this. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours. Like Monica said.
Well, I would be more comfortable in sharing my poem if yours was really bad. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, ha! Well, it's not that great, but let me show you how real literature is written, you know? But no! And you went and... I hope you're happy.
So, in other words, saying you liked it?
Shush.
Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat.
You're so... You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you, you don't have to go announcing it to the world like it's all dang self-important.
Pretty sure you never actually said that. I say that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. I can't figure out if it's a win or a lose, or a win or a loss that she liked my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right?
Fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't. Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try. But that's about it. Yeah. I told you weren't gonna like it.
Like it.
What? Just be honest.
Damn. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it?
Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't ever take my writing seriously.
But isn't that the point of people? Oh, isn't that the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less wild or any less valid.
Yeah, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you kind of hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you doing great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it.
Yeah, I understand.
But the other nice thing about simple writing is it puts a lot more weight on the wordplay. So, like, I set up for a rhyme at the end, then made it all fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling of the last line.
Oh, you did. I guess more went into this than I realized.
That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest member here, did ya?
Yeah, not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but Natsuki's feeling proud, and I won't take that away from him. Such a...
He's good.
Alright, now it's homegirl.
Ed? Having a good time so far?
Yeah.
Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, alright?
Alright. I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm...
Anyway, want to share a poem with me?
It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
Don't worry, Ed. I'm a little embarrassed today, you know? But that's the sort of barrier we'll all learn to get past soon.
Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem.
Good, Ed.
Really?
It's a lot cuter than I expected. No. Kind of makes me think of something Natsuki would write. She's a good writer, too. So take that as a compliment.
Am I tripping or did I just...
Huh?
If you say so.
Yeah. If you're interested in Natsuki, then always keep a snack on you. She'll cling to you like a puppy. Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food in the house, so she's in a fussy mood pretty often. But sometimes she just loses all of her strength and shuts down. Let's go here.
Spilling all the tea.
Right.
Monica's not holding back. This is just a guess, but I think she's so small because of her malnutrition is interfering with her adolescent growth.
Wow.
But hey, some guys are into petite girls too, you know.
Damn.
Yeah, Monica.
Really just roasted her for no reason.
I mean, we said that in the last timeline to Natsuki.
Sorry, just looking at the bright side.
Right, I remember that.
Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good.
You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good.
Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't always mean I feel that way, you know.
Well, let's read it.
Hole in the wall. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings, but my burned eyes could no longer see color. Are there others in the room? Are they talking? Or are they simple poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears? The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. He's right there. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen.
Is this slightly different from the first one?
I don't believe. Yes, it actually. I think it is.
Yeah, it is. It is. It is different from the first one. So what do you think?
Very freeform. That's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really right person to ask for feedback.
It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is,
Oshiwat.
a lot of
I think
poets
you're
have been
crazy,
putting
Monica.
emphasis on the timing between words and lines.
Ashwat says he thinks Monica's crazy. I don't know about that, man. Wait, what to me?
When performed out loud, it can be really powerful.
What was the inspiration behind this one?
Ah, well, I'm not sure how to put it, but I guess you can say I had a recent epiphany. It's been influencing my poems a bit and everything.
Any?
Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it comes off kind of strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other? Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on paper, and tidy it up later. Anyway, to, to think about it think about is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot too long, you just get a dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow.
One of my favorite quotes.
That's my advice for today. Yeah, I do love that. Thanks for listening. Monica has words of wisdom.
Well, she does. I guess that's everything. Ew. I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. Hey.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Hey, that flute's wrong!
No, it wasn't.
I know it. I know music.
No, that's fine.
It was no, it was off for a second, then it went back to normal.
Yeah, that flute just gaslit all of us, honestly.
Just gaslit.
we got gaslit by a flute.
Emotional music. It's like it's common. Like the music can tell a joke. It can gaslight you. Yeah, there's another one. I knew that sound was different before. It was a violin before. It was changed. I knew it.
It's the earlier version.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a slight change. I was like, I know this. Like, I recognize the music when it changes. Yeah, some of these instruments were different.
Yeah, they are.
And then, like, they do the same thing in Death Smiles on this one song. Death Smiles is a shoot 'em up game. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me, my mediocre writing ability.
It's gonna be bad.
Even if they're being nice, there's no way my poem can stand up there. This is a literature club after all. That flute really did gas it because it just looped over and it didn't do it again.
Mm-hmm. Gaslighting flute.
Yeah.
Trying to get us.
I guess that's what I ended up. Oh, hold on. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems.
Oh no.
As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. Oh.
What's with this language?
Huh?
Eh?
Oh.
Thank God. There you go. Go for it.
Talking to yourself is bad.
Yeah, well, yeah, I can do that, but not in this part.
Did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing.
Natsuki dismissively returns the paper to the desk with one hand.
I guess you can say it's fancy.
Ah, thanks. Yours is cute.
Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute?
I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice.
Eh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? That's cute, thanks, but I didn't really come out nice at all.
Well, I do have a couple of suggestions.
If I was looking for suggestions, then I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it. and Ed did too. So based on that, I will gladly give you some suggestions on my own. For instance,
Oh, excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Ed liked my poem, well, you know. He even told me it was impressive. He was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up.
oh,
Cat fight.
I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
And who's gonna break it up this time?
Good question.
Oh, this is gonna be oof.
That's not what I... You're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Ed appreciates my advice more than he appreciates yours.
Oh, and how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself?
No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
You. Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Ed started showing up.
Natsuki!
Natsuki, that's a little...
This doesn't involve you! Taking out your own insecurities on others like that. You really act young. Really act younger than you look, Natsuki.
Me? Who's talking, you wanna be edgy bitch?
Edgy! Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age and comprehend. B?
Just saying that to prove my point. More people after they graduate. Why is my phone doing this? Oh my goodness. Most people learn how to get over this stuff after they graduate middle school, you know.
If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try.
Whoa, be careful. You might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you?
Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the heck is wrong with you? What the heck is wrong with your head? Sorry, my Yuri's not gonna
Go
curse.
on. Let Ed hear everything you actually think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels with you after this.
Suddenly, Yuri turns towards me as if she just noticed I was standing there. Ed! She's just trying to make me look bad.
That's not true. She started it.
I said we're going for Natsuki. We're going for Natsuki. We're going for Natsuki. We're going for Natsuki! We're going! We're going for Natsuki. I don't care what you say, Monica.
All these fighting words.
Ooh, that was bad. I knew I was going to
Hey,
do
Ed,
that.
why don't we go outside, okay? Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this.
I think I'm gonna go join the anime club now. Thank you.
Yeah.
We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Some president I am, right? I can't even calm down my own members. I wish I was a little bit more assertive sometimes, but I've never have it in me to put my foot down against arguments. You understand, right? Anyway,
Nope.
if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'll be happy to spend time with you instead.
Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom.
Oh, those tears. Oh my god. So cute.
Poor girl. She's so
Runs away.
sweet. She doesn't deserve any of that.
Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done.
I didn't mean it. Didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Miri is rocking back and forth in her desk, with her palms on her forehead. Yuri? I guess someone else can be Yuri since
I didn't mean it.
I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Did?
Ed, please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today.
It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it tomorrow. Completely.
Oh wow.
Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want.
He looks at me like she wants to say something, but keeps glancing.
You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer.
I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done.
Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today.
It kind of sounds like you don't want me around for some reason, Yuri.
It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get that much of a chance to discuss my book with Ed, so it would just be kind of embarrassing what you're listening to.
I guess I don't have a choice, do I?
I'm sorry for causing trouble. But I have
Ooh.
What?
the plot.
Ooh.
She said she
Stupid
don't have
plot.
a choice to end her.
Ooh.
All right, well, who should we go for this time? Are we still going for Natsuki? I did say this was a Natsuki run.
Nibble, kitty.
Or we'll give Yuri a few words. Yeah, let's go.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh. Nice.
Oh, Yuri, Sayuri's words are popping back up. Yeah, we're gonna pick those
Oh.
then.
Yeah, Sayuri's words would be like,
Listen, wait, hold on. Listen to the sound.
I don't hear anything.
Every once in a while you hear a pop.
Yeah, I heard it. It's like
Let's see.
Oh. Oh yeah.
It's when you
Like that's in the
pick
background.
it's when you pick your Sayuri's words.
Yeah, it goes pop.
but only sometimes.
Yeah. This is such a cool
Or a
glitch. I
glitch.
love this one.
Or a
I
glitch
heard some
one.
static too. Yeah.
Pick a bunch of. Like, all right, then we're going for Sayuri, so we can get some.
Oh, I heard a screech.
Yep.
Oh Lord.
Almost done.
Lord.
Another day passes. Time for the club meeting. Already.
Let's get this.
I've gotten
This
a little.
bread.
I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past.
How?
Say how?
He getting comfortable and chaotic.
I would be a bit worried if
Right. I was like, after that, I'm like, I'll go back, but.
They crazy.
Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me.
Oh yeah, very usual.
Yeah. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome, boob.
Hi, Yuri.
It's just, Yuri,
Yuri's
you're missing
broken.
a little bit of everything except for your left breast.
How could you be sure of the expression?
I'm sure if it's me. Or I'm not sure if it's me or Yuri's expression. But the weight of yesterday's
Oshiwat. Yuri is broken.
Quarry still hangs in the air a little. Because Monica doesn't want Yuri around. You know, you saw that altercation. There she is.
You go ahead.
Oh, you're good? Okay, you got Yuri.
Yeah.
I glance over Yuri's shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at the desk.
Oh, there's two characters. Okay, I can do this.
And surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. Oh, we're gonna get
yesterday. I really need to apologize. Nothing like that's ever happened before. And something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like that. Not just me, but Natsuki as well.
Yuri. I'm happy that you were considerate. Apologize. You don't have to worry too. Even though I've only been here a couple days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe you're just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing our poem. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided that there's no way you can be a bad person. And now that you're apologizing, I knew you really didn't.
Thank you, Ed. Don't say kind things like that so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad you're such an understanding person. And I'm really glad you joined this club. Everything's a little bit brighter with you around and... Sorry, what am I saying right now? I just... Hey, have you guys seen Monica? Sorry.
No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering who was.
Man. Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either.
Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Nazi Dressing.
No, I haven't. Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry just a little bit. Mm. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday. I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said. And I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So, Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday?
What?
He said.
Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing.
I feel like that's like whatever you want.
I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person that worries so much about the little things, aren't you? But I'll accept your apology anyway, if it helps you feel any better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear it, since I was always afraid you kind of secretly hated me or something like that. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Ah. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either.
Lesky turns to me.
You're still on. You're still on trial, though.
What? Hey! Suddenly, the door swings open. Monica?
Monica.
I guess I'll be fine.
Sorry.
Oh,
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was on Twitch again.
Literally, though. It's perfect. It fits the line so well.
Where's Monica?
I was trying to resubscribe to Dave's channel on Twitch.
Oh, Goku.
Aw, that's so cute.
No, but I'm sorry. Super sorry. Ah, there you are.
Ed.
Oh. Oops, I just ran past my line.
Yeah, you did.
Our mess
I didn't mean to be late.
RJ89. Yay, 2 months.
Yay, thank you for this subby sub.
Yay, subs.
That's what I was doing for the last like 10.
Huh.
Subway sandwiches.
Hold on.
Subway sandwiches are good with avocado.
Heck yeah. Speaking of which, I have Chinese food. 1 second.
Hmm.
Chinese food.
Yep.
Yeah, the script isn't gonna be too jarring from each other, but you'll see when.
No, actually, I opened this to see what I missed in my line. Ah, there you are. But I wanted to see if her thing was all blacked out. Oh, thanks for the Oshawott subscription. What? Thanks for the... Oh my gosh. Time for me to go to bed. Thanks for the subscription. What? Just so we remember, everyone, we are still running a charity for Extra Life. For any of the lurkers that feel they want to help the children, especially during the holidays. But anyways.
Hope you guys aren't worried or anything.
Nah. Well, Natsuki will.
Yeah, I was not. Yeah, I was grabbing my food. What took you so long anyway?
Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time.
That makes sense, though. You would have at least heard the bell ring, at least.
I mustn't have not heard it. I was playing on the piano, practicing.
Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica.
Don't give him more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet.
Me too, girl, me too. Still, that's pretty cool. That must require a lot of dedication. So, I'm still impressed.
Anyways, man, I gotta practice piano. Did I say that yesterday when she was saying that same line?
Yep.
Yep.
Wow.
I haven't
Sorry.
practiced
You
in
had.
a couple weeks. I am ashamed of myself.
Start today. 20 minutes at least.
Okay, I will. I actually will. Oh my goodness, it's difficult. So, still, I'm impressed.
Well, thanks, Yuri.
You should play something for us sometimes.
That's...
Monica looks at me.
Well, I'm working on writing a song, but it's not quite done. Maybe once I get a little better, I will.
Sounds cool. Look forward to it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down yet.
Monica smiles sweetly.
Bae.
Ah. I don't mean any pressure or anything. That.
Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently.
So cute.
I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or... In that case, some luck.
Thanks. So, I didn't miss out on anything, did I?
Not really.
Mm.
I choose not to bring anything three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki has already went off into the closet.
Ed. Since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you'd like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club. Of course.
That's where it's going down. Club.
Find me in the club, it's going down. In the literature club, it's going,
going
down. Everywhere you meet me, guarantee is going down.
In the... I suppose so. I don't think I could say no to you. Bro. No after no to you. Gave me that book. Gave that book to me. I actually haven't read, but... Well,
That sounds like a typical Dave thing.
I'm gonna read it in about 5 years.
Exactly.
Well, I guess I need to make sure Natsuki for me. After he finished reading yesterday,
She's fine.
Or-
She's reading over there, see? Don't think about her so much. She's used to being ignored.
So wait, when it does that,
Come
is it
on.
overriding?
We're going over there.
Mystery now. Let's see if it actually is what it says.
Yes, dear. There are no forks. Oh no.
No, it's the same.
Dang, she was being extra mean in that. Come on, we're going over there.
over what? Okay. What's the story about? What's the story about anyway?
This moment's gonna be fun.
Well,
I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov.
Ooh.
There's an ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover.
Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding by cutting off their limbs and then fixing them to. Oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler. Sorry. But anyway, I'm really into it.
Sorry?
The book, I mean, not the thing about the limbs.
Yeah, that's kind of dark, isn't it? You made it sound like it was gonna be a nice story. So
For her.
and then a turn came from nowhere. This was a book I might like. What made you think I would?
Yep. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Ed?
It's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy these kind of stories, so don't worry.
I hope so.
Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into these things. She's shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different.
It's just this kind of story. It's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people, and we're all worthless anyway.
Lord have mercy.
Then suddenly, I'm rambling, aren't I? So sorry. Not again. I'm sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest in anything.
Well, I guess it's all right then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, my whole body gets incredible, and I forget how to pay attention to people.
Look at the history. I'm sorry.
Yes, please.
When
Yeah, there's nothing
when
there.
things
They cut the line out.
I cut it out.
They cut it out.
I kind of forget. Yeah, it's like,
So sorry if I end up saying something
They cut the
strange.
line out and they switch to a different sentence.
Dang. And please stop me if I start talking too much.
that's. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. The literature club, after all.
Yeah. That's true.
Fact. I might as well get started reading it, right?
Ooh.
Too happy.
Yes. I mean, you don't have to, but
What are you saying?
Oh, she what? She flickered.
You did flicker.
that time.
Yeah. You just get the book. Quickly retrieve the book that I had put in my bag. Alright. Fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to you.
It's fine, I guess. Yeah.
Sure? Seem a little apprehensive.
That's. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to.
Michael, get it.
It's just, it's not something I'm very used to. That's reading in company with somebody.
See. Well, just tell me if I end up tracking.
Right.
I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. As if I can feel their presence over my shoulder. Not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading my book instead.
Sorry. I was just feeling the bathing. You really. Yeah, I forgot how to. I didn't catch that one fast enough.
You really apologize a lot, don't you? You can check the history.
Is the history that? Yes, do the history for that one. It's gone. Wait, no.
We're back
It's
in the
not
stream.
I did. Say I was bathing or something.
This game is gaslighty.
This game loves to do everything.
Now, this is how you make a horror game.
I do. I don't really mean to. It's fine. I mean,
Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's. Then, hold my book more between the two of them. The two of them.
that makes. I suppose so.
Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost basically an H game now.
So lewd.
It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead, I use my right hand to hold the book. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to aid.
Here.
Look at this nice little CG we get.
So pretty.
Yep.
Cute.
Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. That POV. I do the same with my right arm. And on the right side of the book. That way, I can turn the page. Yuri slides it under her thumb. After it, her side. It's co-op reading.
So adorable.
Aw.
I ship it.
Oh.
I wouldn't say all that.
Wash on her cheeks.
But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together. Or I don't ship anything in this game. All the ships get sank.
Absolutely not. Exactly. No ships. No ships.
And actually, it's kind of. But not knowing anything else, I would. It almost looks nice. It's actually.
Almost.
It actually is kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face. He's in the corner of my vision. Yuri?
Are you ready? Sorry, I got so distracted for a second.
Huh?
To turn the page.
Both of y'all.
Sorry. I think I got a bit distracted.
Ha.
I glanced over to Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her.
That's okay. You're not used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a little bit longer. It's probably the least I can do. Since you've been so patient with me.
Yeah. Thanks. And continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she is finished the page before me. So, I turn by my own book. We continue the first chapter. Silent. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side, and she catches it under her own. Hey, Yuri? This might be a silly thought, but the main character kinda reminds me of you a little bit.
That's strange. No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not.
Really? I was just thinking the way she second guesses things and also says second guesses things.
That's what you were talking about. Sorry. I thought you meant something else about her.
Else?
Never mind.
She's a bloodsucker too?
We didn't even get that far yet. So, I don't know why that came into my head.
Yuri, feeling alright?
Huh?
Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest your feelings. Oh, you can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little...
Am I breathing?
Hate it.
Yuri puts her hands on her chest, as if to feel her breathing, or her heartbeat.
I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water.
She needs some milk.
Yeah.
We need some therapy.
Like she needs some therapy.
Psychologist,
sweating.
please.
Alright. Don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom.
Of course not.
Instigator. Instigator.
We be known. Eavesdropping.
Ed, did something just happen?
Huh? Lap? Oh. Hold on. I thought the game did something. But no, it was Xbox. It was like the whole screen went dark. And I was like, oh no! No, but it was just... I hit the Xbox guy button by accident. Anyways. I have no idea. It was acting a little strange, I guess.
Oh, you don't know anything.
Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her?
Oh, no, not feeling. I'm just making sure you didn't do anything to her.
Dang.
No, nothing.
Don't worry, I believe you, silly. You just does this sometimes. It's nothing so alarming.
Alright, if you say so.
Anyway, why don't we start sharing our phones with each other anyway?
Huh? Didn't we wait for Yuri?
Well, she might be a while, so I think we just get it started without her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Where wrote my game? Yeah, I was just asking. Stand up. Make a mental note of where I left off the book. And sit back in the Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do.
Alright, what we should do? Monica or Natsuki?
Mine gonna pop up in front of the screen if you pick anybody but her.
Just Monica.
Like,
Maybe.
I
we'll
said this
see.
was the Natsuki route.
Yeah. Hmm. Well, it's not terrible. But it's pretty disappointing after your last one. Then again, if this one was as good as your last one, I would be completely pissed.
Well, I guess I wanted to try something a little different.
Fair enough. You're still new to this, so I wouldn't expect you to find your style right away. I mean, everyone in this club writes differently from each other. Maybe you'll find a little influence from all of us. For instance, I noticed that you were spending a lot of time with Yuri today. Not that I care who you spend your time with. After all, I was taught to never expect anything from anybody. So it's not like I was wanting to wait for you or anything. Still, you should at least look over my poem, I guess. You'll probably be able to learn something from it.
Let's not Natsuki Sundari hard.
in the gibberish.
Ah, beautiful. I can
Ah,
see the
wonderful.
visual. Can't you
I
Yes.
see Bible. I see
Oh, yes.
no.
I see no.
And that's
I see
That's not-
no.
that's not
Uh,
Bible. That's just
Nope.
B-I-B-I BB.
No, fourth line down. It really says Bible.
Oh, I really. That
Oh,
would be
yeah.
interesting if it does. It does.
Artistry in the writing, can't you? It looks
That
so
is
amazing.
interesting.
I wonder if
This
there's
is
like a code.
beautiful.
I wonder if there's like a code in here.
Oh, you mean
Uh,
the cipher? I don't know. If anyone tried to pick
It does
Translate.
look like a Wi-Fi code
it looks like something.
I have a screenshot.
before you read.
Oh, that's the password to my toaster account.
modem.
Your toaster account. Ed,
Okay.
why didn't you come and read with me today?
The music didn't go back.
I was waiting for you.
I didn't have a choice.
I was waiting for a long time. It was the only thing I had to look forward to today. Why did you ruin it? Do you like Yuri more? I think you're better off not associating with her. Are you listening to me? Yuri is a sick freak.
Whoa.
Ooh.
That should be obvious by now. So just play with me instead, okay?
Lord.
You don't hate me, Ed, do you? Do you hate me? Do you want me to make me go home crying? The club is the only place I feel safe. Ruin that for me.
She crying blood.
Yeah. I didn't get that in my
Don't
place.
ruin it. Please.
Um,
Just stop talking to Yuri. Play with me instead. all I have. Play with me. Play with me!
Oh Lord.
Jeez. Oh my goodness.
End.
Oh Lord.
Wait,
And
wait, did she kill me?
No, no. Look at the
She
history
snapped her
first.
own neck?
Look at the history first. Look at the history first. Go to your
I'm
history.
proud of myself for that, by the way.
Oh, she
Thank you
won.
very
That
much.
was good
Come on,
performance.
Bravo.
Okay.
Yes.
100% bravo.
Yes.
Play with me.
I wanted to see if anything changed. Nah, I didn't change. I didn't see
No.
anything. Look, everything she read.
She didn't let you get a word in.
I didn't really have a
Yep.
choice. I did say this was Natsuki player route, but I guess not.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, that was going to happen, I believe. Like no matter
And
what.
there's no option. Like this
It
game.
was always going to happen, but the effects you get are always different. Like the bleeding eye, I didn't get that effect.
Yeah, me neither. Like not at all.
Maybe could have updated.
Again,
She
Ed.
too chill. Like that ain't just happen.
Hi again, Ed. How's the writing going?
All right, I guess.
I'll take that. As long as it's not going to be bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece.
Oh.
I wouldn't count on that.
You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today?
Sure. Here you go. I give my poem to Monica.
All right. Great job, Ed. I was going ooh in my head while I was reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easy for me to keep everyone's. Oh, there's your line.
It's easier for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put it in some effort.
No, that's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know, Yuri kind of likes that writing, you know? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean like bad thing though. But sometimes I get the impression that she's totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she's so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must really be starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on too strongly. Like earlier. I think if she gets too stimulated, she'll end up withdrawing and looking for alone time.
Suddenly, the door opened.
Yuri!
Back. Did I miss anything?
No, not really. Well, we just started sharing our poems with each other.
Eh. Already? I'm sorry for being late.
No need to apologize. I still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed.
All right, good. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now.
But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out. I hope you do too. Save me. The colors won't. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise won't stop. Violent, grating, uh, with squeaking, screeching, piercing, stinging cosine tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage, endless of
Poems of
meaningless.
meaningless. Yeah.
Ooh, I love it.
Oh Lord! Scroll. Okay, there's more to scroll.
Scroll down. Scroll down some more. Last
Delete her.
Last time it
Oh
was
my
save me and load
God.
me.
That is like
That just gave me life in the best of ways.
that's oh beautiful.
Just that hits.
It's like
Uh,
sorry, it's kind of abstract.
Not at all.
I'm just trying to well, never mind. There's no point in
Oshiwa.
explaining.
Delete Monica.
It's hopeless.
oh,
Yeah, there's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when who am I talking to? Can you hear me?
Save the game.
Tell me you can hear me. Anything?
no choices appear. I can do nothing.
Please help me.
Oh wow. Okay.
That's my advice for today.
Oh, she like came out and like made a notification box.
She essentially broke the fourth wall. Thanks for listening.
Flip the script.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh, here we go, Yuri.
1 second. Whew.
Wait, you're saying you can't save the game?
Oh, I can't save the
Please
game.
save the game.
Oh no, when Monica was speaking, he couldn't do anything. Save it now.
Like when it was like, help me. I'm like, I can't do anything. Save the game.
Ouch. I've been waiting for this. She's been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today. Reading noises.
There's mouse batting. What do you do, bro? Alright.
I like just holding it.
Oh.
I think.
I mean, the poem turned out good. It's well, there's some things that you could work on, but it doesn't really matter. It feels like anything written by you is a treasure. That came out a little awkward. Let's move on. Here's the poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything.
Oh,
I can tell you for certain there's no way I'm gonna be able to. I could try, but ooh, 1 second. Let me see if I can maybe if I can zoom in.
Is there a transcribed version of this?
I can read it. It's scripts, but it's yeah, but I can read it if you want me to.
Okay.
Please do.
It says wheel, a rotating wheel, turning an axle, grinding, bolt head, linear gearbox, falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a docked ship, a portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope, a tower. Well, it's just a bunch of phrases. It's not even a
Porn.
poem.
Yeah, it's really just a bunch of phrases. Actually, I have an idea. Like, what if we just read a bunch of the phrases
Yeah.
at the same time? Make it sound like, because what they're trying to convey, I think, is that her mind is kind of all over the place. So it's supposed to seem like everything's jumbled close together, I think.
I can't read.
A torn harness. Parabolic gearbox. Expanding universe.
Clock that ticks 40 times every time. It clicks a second time every time. A bolt head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a dock ship of another world. Wow.
You guys read it. You guys got to read it all together at the same time.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh.
Just read different
Well,
random
yeah.
parts altogether.
Different parts.
Oh, okay. Time controlled by slipping
A paper
cobwebs.
writing and devouring snakes with
Existence
human
of
eyes.
God.
A thread
Swimming with
connecting
open
all
water in all
living
directions.
human eyes. A kaleidoscope of holy state.
Drowning. A
Gearbox.
prayer written in blood.
A sky of exploding
A
stars.
prayer written in time devouring snakes with human eyes.
Breathing wheel. Breathing wheel. Breathing
A
sky.
thread
Breathing prayer.
connecting all living human eyes.
Breathing human eyes.
A kaleidoscope
Blood.
of holy stakes.
Breathing holy stakes. Breathing blood. Breathing ship. Breathing portal.
A time
Snakes.
devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40
Exploding
gears.
stars.
And open
Stars.
human eyes in all directions.
A torn harness. Parabolic gearbox.
Here we get the idea.
That was fun.
We get the idea.
That was funny.
I enjoyed that.
She was rambling.
It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive, lady, so I had to take it out on your pen. That is a pen fell in your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem
She
with
used
it,
his pen to write a poem.
and now you're touching it.
Girl.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Are you?
What did I just? Huh. Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem though.
I don't
What?
think you realized
You have
that
unlocked
poem-
all.
that poem, the page the poem was written on. I don't want to. Okay, I won't.
That's why I know spoiler. I don't even know if it counts as a spoiler, but oh my goodness.
I don't think it counts as a spoiler. You could just
I'm
see it on
curious.
the page. The first time I played the game, I realized.
Oh, then what
Now
was
I'm
it?
curious.
Y'all
Yes,
are still in
read the
pens.
special poem. Let's read the special poem.
Oh, I can read this one because it's
I
written in
got
normal.
this one. I never got this poem.
Things I like about
Okay.
Papa. I like when Papa comes home early. I like when Papa cooks me dinner. I like when Papa gives me allowance. I like when Papa spends time with me. I like when Papa asks me about my friends. I like when Papa asks me about anything. I like when Papa gives me lunch money. I like when Papa home before sundown. I like when Papa cooks. I like when Papa gives me privacy. I like when Papa doesn't tell me how to dress. I like when Papa doesn't comment on my friends. I like when Papa doesn't comment on my hobbies. I like when Papa comes home without waking me up. I like when Papa keeps food in the house. I like when Papa uses side voice. I like when Papa leaves my stuff alone. I like when Papa accidentally drops coins on the couch. I like when Papa is tired or anything. I like when Papa is too tired for anything.
I never got that poem, and it still hurts.
That's one of most definitely.
Oh God. Okay,
My pointer's messed up.
Ooh. I think definitely wrong with your pointer.
Cursor?
Almost definitely.
There's the Easter egg.
Wait, whose
Beautiful.
eye is that even? It's blue.
That's right
Sayori.
here.
Oh.
Hello everyone. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have some
That's back.
thing we need to go over today. So if everyone could come sit in front of a room.
Is this about the festival?
Well, sort of.
Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we have anything we can put together that's good in like a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations.
Don't worry so much. We're all gonna keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively since Ed joined, and we started with some club activities. But this isn't time for us to become complacent. We still have only 4 members. And the festivals are only real chance to find more, you know?
What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members just mean that everything will get noisier and more difficult to manage.
That's so sweet. I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you in here in the first place? The Literature Club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's small. Right, Ed?
Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Ed to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica. Do you really think that any of us joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Ed joined. And as for me, I just like it better here than I do at home.
Cause Sayeri's not here to be like, yeah, we could do the thing.
Yeah. And Ed isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine just like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once. Maybe.
Monica is clearly taken aback by Natsuki.
That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Ed wants to get more members too. Right?
I don't know about Yuri, but kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm Monica wanted, then I'd probably be lying. Still, it's up to me to reuse this. Oh, if it's up to me to rescue this situation.
No. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think everyone here saw it the same way I did?
That doesn't mean that we're against getting new members.
Ed, why didn't you even join this club?
You asked me to! I was gonna join anime club!
What were you hoping to get out of it?
Well, that's not really something I can be honest about. I just want that anime.
In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join.
Monica sits down, stares at the desk.
What's the point of this all anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake?
Now you've done it, Natsuki. What? Me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Is someone else do Yuri, by the way?
Okay, I do. Besides, you have no right to for everyone else in the club like that.
You don't understand that at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many other places. There aren't any other places like that for me. I really hate this thing. It's like it just like pretends that I didn't press the button anymore.
You're done.
And now Monica wants to take that all away from me.
He's not taking anything away.
No, Ed. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction that she wants to take it in. If I wanted that, then I could have joined just any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice.
Natsuki starts packing.
I'm going home. I don't feel like I belong here right now.
Oh, poor baby.
Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom. Bad. Know what to do. Well,
Switchback.
have an opinion on the festival?
I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. And I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself.
Lord.
Yeesh. I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Ed? What do you want to get out of this club?
Yuri repeats the same question. Monica. I decide giving a direct answer is better than nothing. I think the more important thing is for everyone to get along. And you don't get that generic direct. I'm gonna redirect the question away from me. Because I just came in here for hot girls. Really.
Pretty much.
That's really all I came in here for.
I'm not going to say my opinions because I'm sure you feel insulted. And
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
and then Ed has also been very agreeable because girl.
it's pretty girl
Pretty girl.
that likes me.
Pretty
Pretty
much.
And it's like pretty girl that gives me attention. I will give you all of the right thing.
A pretty girl to get you attention and might have something a little bit. Something's happening. I don't know what it is, but I'm not okay with it. No.
I believe you. Oh, you're really attacking me.
All of these girls fall in love with you within 5 seconds.
That's probably because
His wrong head.
How to make a yandere fall in love with you in 5 seconds.
Yeah. I hate to
Well,
say that.
you got a tsundere. You might as well.
Oh no. Except it's the thing that I say with. It's the thing I say about like people at anime conventions, where I'm like, if the person's acting very anime, probably because they're writing. So.
Right the other direction.
Well, in this game, I mean, it's not an anime convention. In this game, like, this game is the anime. So it's like, You think, because you just thought like, oh, Sayuri's just the kid sister. She's or not the kid sister. She's like the child. It's like you thought everybody was just like the standard normal anime tropes. But then it turns out, oh wait a minute, there's like actual serious things going on. They're not just being anime tropey character. I don't know. My thought.
I agree.
They're programmed.
I mean, it's not even just program. It's just like actual people.
Yeah,
It's
you
like
gotta.
death beyond the
That it's like
surface.
the anime doesn't take into. They're just like, I don't know. That there's a whole conversation in this. We're gonna continue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along, Eric. And for the club to provide something, that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making literature club place.
I see.
Oh yeah, you're.
I really agree with you. It's great. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members, the identity of the club changes as a whole, too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone every once in a while. Oh, look at her eye.
Oh, it's
Look at
back
her
to
eye.
Oof.
Her eye. Yeah, it's bleeding. Her eye's bleeding.
Oh, it is.
Drip, drip.
Drip, 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 drip. It was the one that just exploded with what she was saying
Our
about
RJ
Natsuki.
89. Lol.
Yeah. So if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well.
All right. Well, maybe we can all tell Natsuki tomorrow.
My screen minimized. Ah, come back, screen, come back.
No screen. Run.
Hey, Yuri.
Hmm.
I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know I still think you're a wonderful vice president. And also a wonderful friend.
Monica.
Even though technically I was talking bad about you all this time. I want
Yikes.
to do everything I can make this the best club ever. Okay?
Me too.
Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow.
Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go ahead? Ed? Yeah. Ed?
Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm gonna chat with Ed a little bit before we leave. Just to see what he thinks about his time here and all that. It's important to me as president.
Yuri looks a little troubled, but doesn't protest.
Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom.
Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? Ed, I just wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time at the club. I'd really hate to see you unhappy. I feel like I'm kind of responsible for that as president.
The screen's getting darker. I'm not the only one seeing that, right?
No, it is. And I really do care about you, you know. I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean that Suki is and everything. And Yuri being a
Oshiwa.
bit
She
You
is
know.
evil.
Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. The music stopped, didn't it?
Skyfree 428.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
because
she
I'm like,
mates.
music disappeared.
Skyfree 428.
Sometimes it feels
Shush
like you
cap.
and I are the only real people
Skyfree
here.
428. Kappa. Skyfree 428. Kappa.
Happen.
You know what I mean? But it's weird because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly got to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple of days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you can understand. So that's why. Wait, not yet. No, stop.
Oh.
Poor Monica.
No, poor Monica. Wait, I want to hear what you had to say. Why are you writing poems? Whatever. I don't care anybody is. Here, whoever. I want to hear what she had to
Skyfree
say.
428.
You
just
just
like
the
the
worst and the worst and the
Look
worst.
at the counter on top.
Look at the bottom too. Every once in a while. Every time you click,
Oshiwat.
Monica's trying
Look
to
at
jump
the
up
number.
too.
Skyfree 428. Just
Wait,
like
where?
okay,
She's
yeah,
tempting,
bye,
like,
Monica.
at the
See
bottom,
you
you
later,
can-
Oh,
bye.
she's like,
going.
I'm here too.
Yeah, I see it.
I'm here too.
And it's like
No.
1 billion.
See, Monica's not evil. She just wants to be
She
noticed.
not
Hi, Ed.
really.
Yeah, I've been waiting for you.
Is Yuri
Are you
following
ready
along?
to continue reading?
No, Monica. Well, I don't say it because I haven't. I've partially been spoiled, so I kind of know, but we'll get to the. We'll get further in before I make my guesses.
Okay.
I brought my best tea today.
What did she say? I brought my
She
best
don't
heat
poison
today.
you.
I brought that heat from today. I brought that heat. Let's go. I got them
I brought the
bars.
best tea. Monica,
I can be Yuri
I
if you're.
told you not to. Yeah, go ahead. Ugh. Is she really late again? Oh, okay.
Inconsiderate as
Go
usual.
ahead.
That's.
Excuse me.
Must you always interrupt my conversation? Your incessant yelling.
What are you talking about? You say it like I do that on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what has gotten into you lately?
Ooh. Good music.
Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little bit more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I noticed something that we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt, as long as they're cool, I guess. And I guess another girl would be nice. Another girl would be nice this time. So, Natsuki, we want to do it?
I can do it.
This was gonna be a little harsh. I think you're gonna like it. Have fun.
Okay. Oh, nobody cares. Why don't you go look for some? Why don't you go look for some coins under the vending machine, under some vending machines or something? Oh,
Oh.
Oh man.
Oh man.
I'm the last one here again?
were you practicing piano again?
Yeah.
I should have made that in a more Yuri voice. Why don't you go look for some coins under the
That's okay.
vending machine or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club, still trying to make time for piano.
Well, maybe not determination. It ain't Undertale. But I guess passion. It motivates me to work harder for the festival too. Anyway, Ed, what do you want to do today? Ring ring.
Oh,
Hello.
hold on a second.
We shall holds. Ring ring ring.
Banana phone.
Of course Monica doesn't have determination. We ain't in Undertale. We are in something else. Okay, bye-bye.
I have to step away for a second at some point.
Okay.
But Good.
Was thinking we could.
we already have plans today.
Oop, oop. Oh god, my screen again minimized. 1 second. Stop that.
Hate when that happens.
Is that so, Yuri?
That's correct. Ed is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Weren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monica?
I suppose. I was just. Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want.
Thank you for understanding.
Alright, switching back. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first?
Not at all.
Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well.
Our mess TRG89. She's not evil, she's misunderstood.
I don't trust that tea, y'all. I don't trust it.
Yeah, she been
Yuri stands up.
possessed or something.
Yuri stands up and makes her way to the desk, or to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf. The kind with a filter.
Can you hold this for a second?
Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher. Hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle.
I'm gonna plug this into the teacher's desk, and then I'll go get some water.
He walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms, especially because of her long legs. Yuri appears elegant and methodical.
Okay. Sorry, it's scrolled out on my side. Okay, may I have the water pitcher, please? Thanks. I'll be right back.
I might as well walk with you.
No, that's okay. You stay here. It won't take long.
Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out to the classroom. Out of it.
Monica.
Hello?
Oh, I didn't know I was muted.
Monica exploded. Monica left.
Sorry, I didn't know I was muted.
Monica left the building. Oh no.
Did Yuri leave you again?
No, not like that this time. He's just filling up the water pitcher, make tea.
Oh, okay. a misunderstanding.
10 minutes passed. You said it wouldn't take long. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. I didn't even notice my mic was muted.
Yeah.
It happens to the best of us.
Yes. Yep. I legitimately forgot what day of the week it was for a second.
Really?
It
Wednesday.
happens. Wednesday.
I usually I don't forget the day of the week. I usually forget what day of the month. Like, today's the 14th or was it the 19th? That's what happens to me.
I am both. I am both on a bad day.
Is that mother making wine again? Oh yes, she is. That looks good.
Ooh,
Yeah, my mother knows how to make wine from scratch.
boss.
That sounds awesome.
That's definitely a skill to want to have.
I should learn, but at the same time, it's like, what do you want to learn how to make liquor? It's so time consuming.
My
You
grandmother
might,
used to make it.
you might need to bootleg it in the future if the economy switches up.
Decide to explode on us.
If the economy crashes, the only thing I'm going to miss is cream cheese.
Yeah, we used to have like
That's
a
only-
mini wine cellar in our basement.
Ooh,
Yeah.
nice. I like wine if only because I can marinate steak with it.
I like it for the way it makes my brain feel.
Dizzy? Less combobulated.
Delicious. Now I wish I had potato salad.
To go with your wine?
No, my mother made palau, so I'm like, no, I want potato salad to eat with it.
Jeez, I can't make wine and both. All three of those.
Second.
You know those cookies where they're like
Yeah.
really fluffy and they've got like all the frosting on them for like Christmas and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
I really want some of those.
They have them at like Save a Lot or.
Oh, said that they were there, but I haven't gotten to get over there to get them.
I love those cookies. I like
I
the best.
freaking love those cookies.
Yes.
Dave, I went back to Arby's.
Ah,
We have the meats.
you're a perfect customer now.
I go there for the milkshakes because I am a milkshake addict.
It's the curly fries for me.
It's everything for me. I like their
Yes,
gyro.
and
I like their
the-
euro. I like their euros.
Ooh, dude.
I am a big fan of the brisket. Anything like, oh my goodness, their brisket is so freaking good.
You know what?
Really?
But this stream isn't being sponsored by them.
Chicken.
I want that one restaurant with the row. You know what it is. We're not saying their name over here.
But they have the meat.
They do.
They claim.
They do have.
At least most of it.
They do have the meat, which means they also have the money. They can help donate to this charity.
They could. It'll be wonderful if it is. What a baby.
No.
Nice tax write-off.
All right, so we back. Let's see. I really wish I had some sweet.
I thought you were eating candy.
Yeah, but maybe not. I want.
Not
Oh,
that kind of
there is some cake in there, but it's been there for a while, so I don't know if it's not. But I'll try it. I'll take a look later. Actually, is it in there? Oh, no. Yuri said it wouldn't be too long. Something holding her up?
Eesh.
I'm bored just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her.
I love how it's.
Ooh.
Let's see. Oh, like the music's like only inside the classroom?
Oh wow, that's kind of hilarious.
You're
It
not
sounds
safe.
like it.
Oshiwat.
Oh yeah,
The
that's the
sound.
effect for the scene.
Yeah, it's always.
It must be a lot. It sounds like it's like in the background. It must be a logical place for Yuri would be the
Oshiwat.
nearest
She
water
fell
fountain.
downstairs.
She stopped. I don't know. Who knows?
Oof.
I start heading down the hallway.
Hyperventilating over there?
What's that noise?
Mhm.
It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing.
That's the only way I can like think of that sound sounding like a
Oh, Discord muted all that.
Discord. Like I don't like that. Like a sucking in teeth type of sound.
Yeah.
Like pain.
A sharp inhale.
Yeah.
Like someone is taking their air through teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri?
Oh, that scene. Oh,
Trigger
eating.
warning on that one.
She said,
And
I'm
boy,
back with my sleeve down.
What? None of that's there?
Yep.
Nope.
Delete it.
Oh, it's because we went outside the game world, I guess. I'm back.
I'm back.
Oh.
Thanks for
I'm
joining
like,
us,
I'm
Rachel.
back with you.
Ed, do you like oolong tea?
Yeah. Anything's fine.
Very well. I'm just gonna pretend none of that happened. Just pretend
Right.
none of that happened.
You saw nothing.
Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees.
Now it's time to get the teapot.
You really do this properly, don't you?
Of course. I shouldn't do anything less when I'm making tea for others.
Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything.
Hoo-hoo. In that case, you'll be even more impressed.
Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little herself. You must be in a good mood. You must be in a good mood now.
Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a little bit of thinking. And I decided that I'll try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out, it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around anyway.
That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much.
You're always worrying about me, Ed. It's very endearing.
He wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of them.
Ed, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today?
Why is that?
It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk.
Oh, sorry. Didn't realize.
No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it.
Relatable.
Is that so?
Relatable and funny.
I wonder why that is.
Boy.
It's most likely because of my.
All the books you're
Hey.
carrying.
Yeah, that's all. It's obviously because of the book. My.
Your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading.
Yes. Posture. That's it. Posture. I have terrible reading posture.
That's what it is. Terrible reading posture.
That's why we should start.
Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieved the book from my bag. Ah. I have some chocolates as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it since it'll go well with it. Yuri and I sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading posture as the last time, each holding one half of the book. But this time, our bodies are even closer to.
Ooh. Me too well.
Yuri slides closer till our shoulders touch. Oh man, hey, calm down, game. Whoa. Can't have that here.
This is for both.
This is for the babies. What are you doing?
PG rated.
No, this is
PG
the
rated.
worst. It has been past PG. This is way past PG.
No, that's just fine. But this shoulder touching stuff, this has to stop.
Oh my goodness.
There are kids around.
That would be too much.
We can't have that.
Oshiwat. Last time
Dave.
this happened, we
Dave.
had dirty icing.
Dave.
You trying to demonetize me, game? No.
I am unable.
Don't worry, there's no hand holding. It's fine.
Oh, okay. There's no hand holding. It's a little crazy.
Yeah, we have gone down the rabbit hole. I have said so many things I did not know what to say that I knew I was going to, but I'm like, this is toxic. The expectation was there, but hey, I'm here for it.
I'm supposed to focus on this. He was always kind of cute, but I feel like if he's like talking like this, I'm gonna start reading him in like this other weird voice. When she's being less apprehensive. Almost more than I can handle. Oh, too hot to handle, Ed? You getting cold feet, buddy? This is what you came to this club for. This is what you
Your
wanted.
teacup.
Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Where's the CG for this one? Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch your chest.
Relax. Ooh.
Chill
Meanwhile,
out.
Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume she would around. I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax it. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book, finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want.
That's okay. I won't take any.
Huh? You sure?
Well, if I touch it, then I might get smudges on the pages.
Ah, You're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad.
No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay?
Sure.
Of course.
There's our CG. That's a nice CG.
Very,
Very pretty.
very pretty. Look at the particles floating.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
that's some desktop art. Yuri opens the book with both hands. Take a little bit to admire it before it gets all weird and glitchy. She holds it. She holds it so that I don't have to. She holds it that so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then, I take another chocolate. Then, I take another chocolate. Then, no.
Another chocolate.
And
Another chocolate.
I hold it up to Yuri. He doesn't even look away from the book. He simply parts her lips as if this situation was completely natural. Feed me the
You're
chocolate.
feeding her.
Feed
you're
me the
feeding her
chocolate, Ed.
chocolate.
Feed me the chocolate.
Mm-mm.
I mean, he was already used to doing this. Let's not forget what he did with
Oh, yeah, what's that?
Natsuki in Act 1. So this is
Yeah.
normal. This is normal for him.
Yep. He's
I like how at the
asking for
beginning of this
mom.
game I was like, oh yeah, we're Ed, and now I'm just saying he.
Disassociate.
I'm separating myself. Ed.
Understandable.
Ed would do this. But hey, it's
he's one step away from being a protagonist of certain degrees of anime.
I mean, Ed himself is the oblivious anime high school character. He has no, as far as I know, like everyone else is like deep story, and then Monica is Monica. Ed's just Ed. He's just like, ooh, yeah, high school. I don't read. I don't go do anything. I just play video games and watch anime. Woo, woo.
Pretty much.
The average otaku nerd.
Yeah. She simply parts her lips as if this was natural. But that means I can't stop here.
Yes, you can.
I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just a little. Oh, just like that.
Brave.
Yuri closes her lips over.
Just hanging from her little mouth.
Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Was that Pocky? No.
Oshiwa.
Pocky.
It looks
Oh,
like
that's
duty.
so cute. Look at that blush.
Mhm.
Don't say that, Ashawat.
Looks like a doodle.
Did I
You didn't
just?
notice it?
Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened.
Ed?
Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Oh, the music we cut. Yuri starts to breathe heavily.
I
She gonna tell you she got a boyfriend.
I can't. Ed?
Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets hooked. My teacup gets knocked over.
Ed? My heart. My heart won't stop pounding, Ed. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Ed?
Yearly suddenly presses my hand against her chest. Oh, we're playing that game now?
Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you.
Oh, this scene. Oh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to keep this one up.
Yeah.
I can go.
Huh?
Oshiwat. Yandere eyes.
Yandere eyes!
Yonder.
The photorealistic eyes are so disturbing.
Kind
They're
of
the
creepy.
best.
Oh, hey! And Monica's like, hey guys! Whoa, whoa, whoa,
I hate to break this up. Did I interrupt anything?
Is time to share poems.
Just putting you guys out there. It's poem sharing time.
Yep.
Just putting that out there, letting you know.
Pretending that didn't happen.
We're gonna. I think we're gonna take a break from Yuri for a little bit. We're gonna take a break from Yuri.
Yeah, and then we need to.
Intense.
You know what? I'm gonna go with Monica first.
Ed, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why she seems pretty excitable when she's around you. Which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife.
We'll put it out there immediately.
Just
Oh my
outing
God.
just outing it all out. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection. Just out and everything or something.
Too excited too.
I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. It's like to get some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing.
What?
But the point is, you've been kind of enabling her. Ooh. I'm not saying it's your fault though. But I guess that's why I have to explain it all to you. So, I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy and spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, I have it together in the head. I know.
I'm normal.
Numbers. Anyway,
Jeez, Monica.
I worked really, really hard on this poem, so I hope it's effective. Here it goes.
Yeah, it's effective.
Jeez, that really startled me.
Yeah,
Well, I
It's
guess I messed
Christmas.
up writing this poem. I was just trying to. Never mind. Let's just move on.
Nah, let's move on. Go to Natsuki. Now, Natsuki, I know you saw me hanging out with Yuri, but don't get the wrong idea, okay?
this one's all right.
Alright.
Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday's, anyway. I still can't really tell how much you actually care about writing, but either way, you're doing all right. Even though you're not really spending time with anyone but Yuri, I still think it's nice to have activities that we all participate in. So you better keep working hard, okay? I mean, I I know I'm not president or vice president or anything, but it doesn't mean you can let me down too, okay? So at least read mine too for now. But just to be clear, this poem means a lot to me. So read it carefully, okay? I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I'm worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not have noticed what I mean, but she's normally not like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really, really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only one that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to be better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but for right now, I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please, if you can do anything to help, I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she doesn't want us, like she wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now. And that's why I'm coming to this about them. And that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend that I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. Dave, you do this one real quick.
Oh. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just wrote. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point. There's no point trying to do anything.
RMSTRJ89. She's possessed.
It's Yuri's own fault she's doing. It's Yuri's own fault she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Ed? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you.
Lord.
Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica.
Just Monica.
Just Monica.
Just Monica.
Just Monica.
Just Monica.
Just Monica.
Just Monica.
Notice how the voice stopped sounding like Natsuki.
Just Monica.
Just Monica.
Just Monica. Oh, what's up?
Just Monica.
Jeff.
Just Monica.
What?
Oh my goodness.
What that little?
Oh, it's Yuri.
Oh my god.
What's going on, y'all? How's it going?
Good in yourself.
We here. Did I hear Sky there? Sky is here. Sky. Did I hear Sky here too?
See, let's go.
Yeah, I'm just over here still doing my
Sky
hair, but I had to say,
428.
like, Monica is crazy.
Wow.
That's
Is she a
true.
puppeteer? Like
Who, Monica? No, Monica. Well, we'll find out when we play more of the game. Hmm?
Yes. Let's do this.
What is Monica? Who is Monica? Why? How can she? What? Let's read Yuri's poem.
Yes. Finally.
Yuri holds my palm to her face and takes a deep breath. Okay.
Oh my god, she's sniffing the paper.
Nope. She's yandere. Run away.
Oh, here we go. I love it.
very
You didn't even
I love
read it.
everything about
You didn't even read it. That's not even my poem.
Ed. I want to take this home.
That's an instruction manual to Guilty Gear 2. That's not. That's some Game Shark codes I wrote down.
Will you let me keep it?
Do you have a Game Shark?
Let me have your Game Shark, please.
Sure. I don't care.
You're too nice to me, Ed. I never met anyone as nice as you.
The enabling.
I could die.
Don't do
Not
that.
really, but
Oh, okay.
I just don't know how to describe it. It's
Fatal
okay to be
attraction.
feeling this way, right?
No.
I don't.
It's not
I'm
bad,
sure about
right?
I. Yuri holds my palm to her chest.
I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it.
Yandering! Yandering!
Oh, it just gets worse. Oh my goodness, I really have to say these things. Okay. I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over and over.
No.
Oh goodness.
I was waiting for that line. Oh god.
Oh wait,
I'll
let me.
even get myself paper cuts from your skin oil until you. I'm sorry. I'll even get myself paper cuts with it so your skin oil can enter my bloodstream.
Hold on. Let me check something.
Oh no, that didn't change.
No, I was gonna look for that stuff for the Natsuki. That change?
No.
No.
It's there. Natsuki is there.
No, go back.
But
Go back
Yuri's
to
is
the history.
not.
Go back to the history. Go back to the history.
Yuri's is not.
Look at what Yuri says. No, go back down and read what Yuri says.
I'll take good care of it.
I'll take good care of it.
That's the last. That's the last thing she said.
That's the last thing she actually said. So all this stuff, it might be like hacking.
Monica.
Look at those crazy eyes.
You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, you're going to really want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Here, hurry up, read it.
Oh.
There's blood on the paper.
I don't want to know what that yellow spot
And
is.
it's a yellow.
I don't know what that yellow spot is.
Oh my god.
Maybe it's
Oh.
yours.
So, if you look that up, you can actually probably figure out what it says, but like you can't figure it out here. I
Oh,
think I looked it up once.
can we look it up?
Yeah.
It says
Yeah, you
Ed.
But
No, like
Yeah. You can
somebody.
look it up,
Does
but-
somebody? Does somebody want to go look it up?
Tempt fate.
Not
Let's
with
have
those
Yuri.
Yuri's
things.
bloody pose. It should be like it should be like you look up Yuri's bloody poem. It should be there somewhere.
Oh my gosh, you guys are taking too long. I'm doing it.
Okay, I got it.
Hey,
Bag. I see bag.
Yuri blood poem translation.
What does it say?
Oh, I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this
I got it.
so much.
Or you could just post it. Or you could just post a link in Twitch, and if it's gonna be that intense to read.
I got it. Let's see.
It's not intense to read. It's just literally like. Whew, okay, I'll put the link in Twitch. Let me just. It's a deep read.
It's a deep read.
It's like a whole. It's a whole analysis. Yeah.
Unraveling quarries passionately. Onomatopoeiosis. Repentant Ramakeen mopboard and euphemistically Volta psychophantasized Allantoids Boris Bolicles raising sustaining by a dollar sticks dole. It's a lot.
It's literally Yeah.
Literally.
like a broken thought process.
Oh wait, curio, bisexualism, iterations, hemorrhoids, demabilities, unkenneling halters, peripheral clonigan, diatomacy, foolings for payments hereabouts, venos to him, slanters, moonrock, purging monstrous, heartwood, bassoonist, perdissiminous, jargons, dominances, tinnitus, inalienable, rewarding inevitably, entreating, rhetorically, tranquilizing, unparalleled droogs.
All right, that's enough. Thank you.
Abiogenic obduration. Exempted unfaces, epilating Calissa despiciously, Coggles,
She just looked through the thesaurus and was just like,
The only sentence there is fresh blood seeps through the lines, parting her skin slowly, coloring her breast red. I begin to hyperventilate as my compulsion grows. The image won't go away. The image drives the knives into her flesh continuously. I can't read. I'm not reading that sentence. Making
can
a
read
mess of
it.
her. You want to read the sentence?
Images of me driving a knife into her flesh, continuously bluking her body with the blade, making a mess of her. My head starts to go crazy as my thoughts start to return. Shooting pain assaults my mind along with my thoughts. This is disgusting, absolutely disgusting. How could I ever let myself think like these things? But it's unmistakable. Lust continues to linger through my veins. An ache in my muscles stems from unreleased tension experienced by my entire body. Her third eye is drawing me closer.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it's like, oh, I see. All right, let's go.
Ew. Do you like it?
Let's go.
Let's go.
I wrote it for you.
Yandere eyes again.
In case you couldn't tell, this poem was about.
Check the history. Maybe it'll say something. Check the history. See if it says anything. This history. No, it doesn't even say anything. Yeah.
Not even close. It's like
I wrote it for
nothing.
you.
Couldn't tell.
Nothing's there.
Yeah. Like the
5
freaking
points.
clickers from
Oh no.
Last of Us.
More importantly, I've been doubted with my scent.
Not your
Oh my
perfume.
god.
No, not her perfume.
No, what that yellow spot was. What that
No.
yellow spot was.
Oh, it's like the thing that they. Oh no, no, we're not taking that poem. You gotta take that back, sweetheart. You gotta go.
See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club?
That's
But she imbued it just for you.
With nice yellow, wonderful.
man. That reminds me of the anime where like, I think it was like Shimonetto or something,
Yes.
where like the girl
Shimonetto.
baked the cookies, but she used her.
And Nishiki.
Very thoughtful.
Oh, she was very thoughtful. That's wonderful.
Too much thinking.
Much thinking. All right, the game's back to normal. All right.
Don't be looking embarrassed now.
I think I'm going to vomit.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Yes. No.
Yes.
What
Yes.
are we saying?
Yes.
I can't.
Redacted.
In.
Oh, it's a hidden poem.
Is real. Is what it said.
It says what? Wait, what'd you say?
Nothing is real.
Oh.
A bunch of ends.
Monica.
Sorry. I was dying of trying not to hiccup and belch at the exact same time.
Whoa. Wild.
But
That's the best.
okay,
That's a little extreme.
okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations.
This festival
Let's
about to
hurry.
be a sacrifice or something.
No, it's the festival's like the school festival,
Oh.
but it's like the climax of the game.
No, look, considering the way these girls are going, it might as well be.
Right.
Let's hurry and get this over with.
Yeah, really. What the heck was that?
Ever. Ooh.
No, I had like a large boom outside. It sounded like a big truck bumping into something. Staggering air is coming. Oh.
Oh, okay. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen.
Ooh. Look, can we just get this done?
Wait. Oh yeah, I thought we were doing Natsuki. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, you can make the cupcakes. I know you're at least good at that. Ooh, ow, wording. Yuri, you can. Well, it doesn't matter.
She not even being fake
Whatever
no
you
more.
want, as long as you think you'll help. Lord, this lady.
Monica. I'm not useless, you know.
I know that.
I already know what I'd like to do. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So, I'm going to make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting.
There. See?
Yeah, Yuri
That's a
is
great
more
idea.
forward than last time.
Oh, Yuri is very forward. What? Did I just not see what happened?
Both of them. Monica not being fake behind their back. And, you're
And
right
that
there.
gives us all something to do.
Yeah. What about Ed?
That's going to be helping me.
Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monica.
Sorry, but that's just how it is.
Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull?
I agree with Natsuki.
Ed.
Not only is your work already mostly suitable for one person, but my task is far laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands.
Mine too.
What? Your cupcakes? Please.
Like you would freaking know. All you care about is dragging Ed around with you in your stupid books. You and Monica.
Hey. I didn't even do anything.
Okay then, why not just let Ed decide who he wants to help instead of abusing your power?
I'm not abusing my power.
Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Ed make the choice, okay?
Okay, fine. Fine.
Jeez. Ed, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just...
Natsuki, shut your freaking mouth and let him decide for himself.
You shut your mouth!
Jesus Christ.
Literally.
If you want to-
Cheese and rice.
This is never going to end. Just make a choice, okay?
I'm gonna pick Monica. The most won't let me pick anything!
Anything but.
Pick something other than Monica.
Try.
You can't
Try.
You said pick
Monica.
something. You said pick something other than Monica?
Pick something
No,
other than Monica.
pick-
I know it's
pick
forcing you
Natsuki.
to pick something other than
I kind of wanted to pick Monica, but okay.
Do it, just try it. Just try it.
Pick Natsuki.
I want to save. Not that it's gonna. You said pick somebody other than Monica.
Yes.
Oh.
Pick Natsuki.
We picked Natsuki last time. We picked your. Well, we'll pick Natsuki again. Next time the picking you.
You got yandere eyes on you.
Ooh, check your history now. Check your history. See what it says.
Yes, do it. This is now the time to do it.
It's to be.
Oh, never mind.
Still just gibberish. Damn.
Dang.
Your playthrough is a bit different than mine, for real.
I can pick Monica. I could also pick Monica.
This is actually rare, by the way.
Because
This barely happens.
Who at the very top?
You
Oh,
could
that's
pick either
Monica,
Monica or the Monica in the bottom or the Monica in the middle.
I kind of like the
or
Monica in the
also
middle.
almost second to last.
I like Monica in the middle because both Monica and middle start with M.
Or you could pick the Monica that's not even on the screen.
Yeah, that's what to say. That one all the way at the top. Is
I love those eyes. Those are like my favorite eyes.
Mhm.
Those are nice eyes.
Yay, you picked me.
crazy.
We can meet at your house this weekend.
I didn't,
I
but
promise it'll be fun.
Don't invite her
Is
to your
Sunny
house.
okay with you?
you know what? Actually, running through a genuine playthrough, and as I was going to pick Monica, I'm okay with this because I was actually going to pick Monica. I was actually going to pick
Always
Monica.
Monica.
The only real
Always Monica. Just Monica. Always Monica.
Are you freaking kidding me? This isn't fair at all.
What is fair?
It's fair, Natsuki.
You had a landslide.
what he chose.
literally.
No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then taking Ed for yourself. What a shameful thing to do.
Yuri,
Expose her.
I didn't even give you any work.
You ain't right there.
You decided for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here.
Wanna switch?
Oh.
It's gonna be fun.
There's gonna be another cat fight going on here.
All I hear is you wanna go.
You want to fight me?
Like some big truck outside, like it sounded like some giant barrels fell down the street. Like I'm not even joking.
Oh Lord!
Like it's like boom, boom, boom. Like it's loud.
Nobody gonna go see?
Yeah. Alright, the sentence ready.
I'm
I'm being-
unreasonable.
Oh.
Oh, what? Can I? May I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. It's gonna be fun. Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Ed away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much and you take it out on others.
You know, guys, I was just trying to.
Here's a suggestion. Have you considered offing yourself?
She better say no, but you had.
This went from
It would be
this went from
beneficial.
0 to 100.
Oh, yes. It'll be beneficial to your mental health. Yuri, you're scaring me a little.
Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now.
See? That wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask?
Ed, how are you not peeing yourself?
I would not.
Yeah, I'd be like, you know what?
I
I'm
just
gonna
missed
go.
myself, too.
I'm gonna
think
go.
Natsuki just-
Actually, I'm gonna go.
Oh.
I'm actually gonna just.
If this
I
classroom
want
is
to
not on the
bounce.
second,
Actually, I'm gonna go. You know what? I think
it was on the second floor. I'm just saying. If it was on
You know
the
what?
second floor, I'd creep out the window.
I'd be like, I'm just gonna go. You know what? I think you guys all got it. I'm gonna just go tell others. I'm gonna do my own thing,
You
and
keep coming back, Ed.
Yeah,
You
let's
can-
get out of here.
like-
Let's not do this. Can't we just not?
I'm gonna
And then you just
leave.
hear that click of the door.
Oof.
I'm gonna leave.
Ooh.
No, but it's too late. It's too late now. Yuri's onto him. She'll be like, I didn't see you at the festival, Ed. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Did you get to chapter 4 in that book? You know, there's this really interesting thing happens. I'd like us to try out. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm good. Bye.
Ooh, yep.
Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door.
Hey, Ed. Yuri's really something, isn't she?
Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door.
Oh, dang.
Finally.
Oh my god, there's voice acting?
Oh no.
Heavy breathing.
Finally. I love this.
Heavy breathing. There was actually a voice that said finally. Or was that you?
That was me.
Oh, dang. That's good.
Thanks. This is all I really wanted. Ed, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica.
Yep. In the backwards.
Don't listen to her.
The breathing in the
Just
background
come
is
to my
unnerving.
house instead.
Oh, I actually recognize that breathing sample, I think. That's really weird to say, but
Yeah,
I
it's understandable, actually. The whole day, with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound just wonderful? Wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good in my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I can imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone caring about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible was going to happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. But the feeling is just too strong now. I don't care anymore, Ed.
Ooh, there was a
I
laugh.
have to
Yeah,
tell
there was a
you.
laugh in the background.
I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica's listening. Please, Ed, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touched myself with the pen I stole from you.
Oh my god.
I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside you. I want you all to myself.
You have to pull
And
it
I'll be
open.
only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Ed.
Yeah. Ooh.
Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession?
Big save.
Girl.
Oh god. Oh god.
And
Nah,
You want the right answer or the right answer?
I want the
I
right.
played this game.
Constitution.
I played
I mean,
this game
I
and
said
it's so
I said
much
I'm
more creepier
I, s-
being spoken out loud.
I said I'm playing the game genuine, so I have to pick the
Varix?
answer.
Varix, this is you.
Go for
All right.
it. Go for it. Pick your gut feeling.
This is not
your
good.
gut
This is
feeling.
Ed.
I feel like if I say no, she'll kill me. But I feel like if I say yes,
And it's not
Jill.
a real yes.
kill me.
Either
And
way.
her.
Did you see that? The door glitched.
I
The
missed
door
it.
glitch? I missed it. Did something
I'm
shut
sorry.
the door?
No, it just blacked out for a second.
I'm sorry, Yuri, but I don't. That's. She's gonna kill me if I say no.
It's a fatal
Oh,
attraction.
goodness.
Go with your
Somebody
gut.
gotta
Go with
die.
your
Either
gut.
that or kill herself.
Have a warning.
Oh, trigger warning, trigger warning,
Trigger warning.
trigger warning.
Yeah.
She's
Well,
laughing and she said no.
This whole game is a trigger warning. You don't need to
Yeah.
say it.
I knew it.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, Lord.
Da, da, da.
Okay, now go to your settings and go to your history.
Go to your save and see what. Oh.
There. Read that. Read what it says.
Welcome.
Welcome to the Literature Club. It's always been a dream of mine to make something special out of the things I love. Now that you're a club member, you can help me make that dream come true in this cute game. Every day is full of chit-chat and fun activities with all of my adorable and unique club members.
I'll tell you
Sayuri.
right now, this is straight from the Steam store page.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Oh, this is from the.
But
You know what? I remember reading this, and I was like,
yep.
huh. Sayuri, my youthful bundle of sunshine who values happiness the most. Natsuki, the deceivingly cute girl who packs an assertive punch. Yuri, the timid and mysterious one who finds comfort in the world of books. And of course, Monica, the leader of the club. That's me. I'm super excited for you to make friends with everyone and help the literature club become a more intimate place for all my members. But I can tell already that you're a sweetheart. Will you promise to spend the most time with me?
And that's it. everything else just
Just
repeats.
keep repeat.
Yeah, it just repeats. Yep, and it's gonna repeat. Go ahead, you can continue now. Just want you to look at that.
Can you
Wonderful
reload
CG,
the save
right?
file?
I probably can. Yeah, I can.
Do you
Want me
really
to?
want to go back to that scene?
I mean, I'm gonna hit yes. Or is it the same?
Keep saving over. Don't save over at least. Put it in the empty
Yeah,
spot.
yeah.
Or I'll save this one. Alright, so then I'll load it.
Oh,
You.
It didn't work!
Something just beautiful about
Oh,
someone
what's
experiencing
happening?
this for the first time.
I just love this. How the effect of it too. I love it because it oh my god, I love how freaky this happened. It does this. Ugh.
Can't go back.
So remember how you said it was a weekend? It was supposed to be a weekend? Yeah.
What do you mean it's supposed to be a
How many-
weekend?
You're supposed to be. You're kind of
How many
stuck
days?
there for a weekend.
How many days are a weekend?
2, 3, 2?
Mm-hmm.
3.
And it doesn't. It's the only thing you can do, Dave, is skip.
No, he can if he continue loading. It's
Oh.
gonna it
Oh, it's just gonna
continue
go through the
passes the yeah, it goes through the days. That's
Oh,
that's
cool.
something. Well, a lot of people don't know that. When you do the load, you can do that too. You can skip too, but if you do the load, it skips through the days.
There's
Yeah,
imagine
see?
being a
Went
person that doesn't know, like, is being stuck there just watching.
Yeah, so
I can't do
so you can skip
anything.
now. At this point, it's just getting. skip.
Stuck there with the body.
Yeah.
What would have happened if I would have said yes?
Same thing.
Oh.
Thing. And her body
Yep.
gets more emaciated, and you can see the film going over as the days go by and the blood drying from red to black as it goes by. The effect is just disturbing.
And it's like she's still talking,
is.
but she's not.
Yep.
And then now, here you go. It's Monday morning.
And you going to jail. So
All
they
right.
find a
it's
body.
time.
Yeah. Time to go to
Wow.
jail.
You got here before me? I thought it was a... Scream, obviously.
Ahem. I can do the
And
scream.
go up.
you don't do
No, I
it on
can't. Not
myself.
right now. It's too late at night.
It's like, I can do it! Actually, strike that. Nah, it's pretty late.
Yeah.
Actually, I could scream,
I'm
but
here. Ed, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me.
could throw up too.
Oh. Oh. Hmm.
No, out of police.
Evil.
Well,
Jail,
that's such a shame.
jail.
Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Ed? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec.
She like go in the console log. Remove
You
this.
should delete it. That's
She deleted both.
I'm almost done.
Natsuki too.
Natsuki,
You
delete.
about to get deleted.
Lord. Poor Natsuki.
She will.
I
She
just
will.
want a cupcake. Real quick.
Monica lifts the foil and takes out a cupcake.
Seriously, these are the best. I really just had to have one since the last time I ever get a chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer.
Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a sec.
Ooh.
Do, 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 do.
That was a good effect. I
Can,
like that.
can you hear me? Is it working?
Oh. Oh.
Yay! There you are! Hi again, Ed.
She done pulled you to the end of the world.
Right?
Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course. We already know each other because we're in the same class last year and
I hate it.
you know, I guess we could just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? The you in the game, or whatever you want to call him.
Oh my
I'm
god.
talking to you, Ed.
She done broke the
Now
fourth
that I
wall.
think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl.
Ha.
Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, you don't know I'm aware this is all a game, right? You do know. Could it be possible you didn't know that? That doesn't make much sense. I even told you right on the game's download page, didn't I?
One of the game's download page.
Man.
Oh, she did say like this is a game where all like did say that.
Yeah, she did.
Monica is the one talking to you on the store page.
If you
Yeah.
only
Oh
had
yeah.
paid
Oh
a
yeah.
little
Because she
more
said it's me and all
attention-
my friends.
Yeah, this would have been a less bit awkward, you know. Well, anyway, now that it's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation about that whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I just drove her to kill herself. Lord. I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayuri. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it'd be enough for me to just make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayuri more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And I amplified Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. Lord. And the whole time, I barely got to even talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Ed? Are all the girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? This girl sounds like an obsessed stalker.
Pretty much.
It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Ed. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world, further out of my reach. I'm trapped dead. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. And you're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. Sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. While the world around me started to become more and more gray, more and more flat, even the most expressive forms felt empty to me. That sounds like Depression Girl. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Ed.
Nope.
So now I'm gonna take yours.
I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as
Yes,
for
you
the
did.
others,
Pixel Deity Interactive.
how could I
Such
miss
a good
them?
Monica voice. I swear.
Girl, why do you sound psychotic?
She is.
She
Yeah.
misunderstood. She misunderstood. A group of autonomous personalities designed
Autonomous.
to fall. I know my pronunciation. Autonomous personalities designed to only fall in love with you. I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so. But it must be some kind of great inevitability etched into this game.
Yo,
Oof.
Death Hardy. What's up?
Yo.
Hello.
Welcome.
Next.
Death Hardy. What app?
We just
Playing some-
exposed Monica for a psycho.
For a
That's it?
for an AI trapped in a flat world when she realizes there's way more.
She's a stalker of the interesting kind.
Indeed.
I felt really bad you had to witness some nasty
Death
things.
Hardy. Thanks for following.
But I realized you'd have the same perspective as I do. That it's
Death
all
Hardy.
just some game.
NP homie.
And I knew you would get over it. Yeah, the desensitization of. So that being said, Ed, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light in my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you are here to make me smile. Lord. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on?
You already know the answer.
Ed, will you go out with me?
Run.
I mean, there's
Run
there's
away.
Run.
Run away.
there's only one answer, guys. There's only one answer. And she gets her own CG. That's so wild. Like it's like this lighting is so cool.
The background is just amazing. Just like
Yeah,
that,
that
that
It's-
space.
Well,
Yep.
Derek, I won't tell you, but there is another answer.
Oh.
Real?
How do I click
Say
on it?
so.
This game.
Exit again.
Oh wait. Oh, all my save files are gone.
Oh, you can save.
What's in the history? Anything? No?
I can't get to history. Oh wait, actually,
Wait, did the answer just disappear?
no.
Go to the save. Can you save? Try to save. Try to save the game and see what it says. Save the game. Alright, don't worry.
There's no point in saving anymore. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere.
Go to the main menu and see what happens.
Nothing.
You go to the.
No menu.
Load game.
Help.
Well, there's nothing to load.
Go to help.
Nope.
Main menu.
Ah,
Help file has been.
Open in
Oh,
your
it just opens up
browser.
the help file.
Oh,
Help
okay.
file's been opened up in your browser. So, okay, the help file has been opened.
It's just the Hold on.
I know.
It's just
Well,
it
yeah,
seems.
there is another answer.
Oh, can I find it though? That's the.
Is it quit?
He's not gonna sell me.
He wants to figure it out.
Ooh,
That is
that's
part of the
cool.
That is part of the genuine playthrough.
Yep.
But as a main player, I don't know that answer, so I just go. Go in settings. Oh, skip. Or not. I can't skip.
Auto forward time.
Music volume.
No.
Text. I can't skip it. Oh, the choice is gone. Oh.
Oh, there it is.
Wait, but why did it disappear?
Oh, because you can clear out the thing when you right click.
Did you try to quit?
The game? But I can try to quit the game. I can just. Are you sure you want to quit? I mean, I can close it.
But then nothing will be saved when you come back in.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I don't know.
I don't know, and all my files are gone, so I don't know where it's gonna start if I hit new game.
I do it, but I'm not gonna tell you.
Hey, you do it.
Continue.
I said I do, but I'm not gonna tell you.
Continue the
Should we just do it, and then if it goes back to the beginning, I'll just fast forward through everything.
That sounds
Do as you-
amazing.
That sounds amazing indeed.
There, the game's gone now. Good job, everyone. Thanks for playing.
F Hardy. Is it possible to just find the save file?
Broke the dang.
No, okay, so
Game gone.
I don't know how much you know. Like how Flex, how much does Def know about this game? Oh.
Eh?
Oh, you can't see it, but I loaded the game.
F Hardy. None.
I loaded the game, and oh dang it! Hold on, I gotta. Oh, okay, it just started where it just ended off.
Okay.
It just started where it ended off. It's not anywhere. Def Hardy, just so you're aware, this was a dating sim book club game where we talked to some girls. They confessed their love to us. So Monica, the one who's sitting in the screen right now, didn't like that. So she convinced them to kill. She convinced them to kill themselves. But not only that, I went to go reload the save file before I made those decisions. And the game was like, "Oh, you can't reload it because the character data is missing." I opened the file, I opened the game folder on the computer, and this woman actually deleted the files off of my computer. They're gone. Like they're not there anymore. So it's like, oh, I just went outside the game and was like, erase, erase, erase. So, and as you saw, I started up the game. There's no save data. If you go download this game right now, it's free. It does not start here.
Haunted game.
Yeah, pretty much haunted game. This AI is not the business. So quitting doesn't do anything.
There is still another answer.
Wait, the curtain, did it close in the back?
No.
The curtain? I don't know. I think it looks the same to me.
Okay.
There's still another
I thought there was
There's
more
still
open.
another answer. Can I open?
Party. Alt plus F4.
I mean, I can quit the game. I already did that. Let's see. Is there a way to open the console in Renpai? Oh, there is a way to open the console, but I can't remember how to do it.
And burn it.
Nah. Monica's not a ghost.
Physics.
She's just a misunderstood AI.
Wait, don't you have to delete Monica's file?
Oh, you're right. I could just delete her file. But she's the only one here.
And then it would restart the whole game.
Oh my god.
Maybe.
Never know. Unless you
I'm-
try.
I mean, Def, were you here when I just tried to save the game a moment ago? I can't remember.
Girl,
I can't remember if you were here when I.
F Hardy.
Burn it.
And she takes control of your computer.
I mean, she just takes control of what's in her folder. Hopefully, for now. There's no main menu. This is the whole game now. Oh, she blocked out save game. It's not even usable. Oh, it's because I'm already on save game. Yeah. There's no point in saving anymore. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's the hint. I'm not going anywhere. Maybe.
F Hardy. I have no clue.
Delete.
Hardy.
Hey.
Welp.
All right. Well, we'll go into. I kind of want to see what if I delete her. Do I have to? Oh, I can't. And you can't tell me. Well, if this is a
Hardy. Gots to see it through my boy.
if this is a point of no return, tell me what happens next time. Tell me what happens, so I don't have to run through the whole thing again. I'm gonna go open the files. Give me a second. It's gotta open. All right, so I'm gonna go. Well, I probably can't run it while the game's open, so I have to close the game. Wait. No, I think that's that Sayuri character. I think that's that Sayuri file that I made. I just.
Yeah, the only one in there should be Monica.
All right, we're gonna get. All right, so do I have to close the game to do this? I'm pretty sure I do. Oh no, I don't. I just deleted it. The game's still open though. So let me close it.
What happens?
What if I click?
What happens?
Do I have to close it or not? Can't tell me.
I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea.
All right, well then I'm gonna close it. And there's no file there. Hold on. You aren't gonna see the exact immediate. Here, you know what? I'll just share. You're not gonna get the audio from Discord because I'm gonna just share the whole screen so you can see everything. Hold on.
You may not have to do all that, but go ahead.
Okay, whatever. All right, then we're just gonna. I don't know what I'm just like. Do I gotta download Netscape Navigator?
I don't know either. I'm greener than you.
We're gonna see.
Well, you're not gonna see. You're not gonna see anything because I have to open the thing.
Well, on the stream we should.
Nope, she's still here.
Yeah.
For how long?
I don't know, but I'm telling you, you're not gonna see anything because the game. I have to. You're not gonna see anything because OBS. All right, there. So it's on there.
Until it's on.
Yeah, every time I close it and reopen it, I have to reconnect it. So that's what I'm like. All right, there. So he's here. I erased the game. I erased her character file though. There's nothing in there.
Oh my god.
Whatever. I'm gonna click.
So I would say click yeah at that point.
All right.
Because that's actually not supposed to be doing that. I'm confused.
Oh,
There
he
Oh,
glitched.
there we go.
Yeah, I got confused for a second. That wasn't supposed to take so long.
What's happening?
You got to delete it.
Ed, what's
Oh
happening
yeah,
to me?
delete it.
It hurt. It hurts so much. Help me, Ed. Please hurry and help me. Help me.
Monica CHR does not exist.
In a yelled voice.
You trying to download Monica and she doesn't exist?
Did you do this to me, Ed?
Maybe.
I wonder what happens if you hit yes. I wanted to.
Without deleting her.
I actually did want to hit yes.
Right. Did you delete me? How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, Ed. I trusted you.
You didn't.
Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? Mm.
Yeah, you cray.
I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy.
He
You
didn't
killed
do
everyone.
anything.
There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Wow.
What
Dramatic
in the
much?
gaslight?
Ed, you completely and truly make me sick. Goodbye. Eh. Mm.
Mhm.
I
Oh
still
my.
really. I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me?
Def Hardy.
You're
There's
writing
more.
yourself
Program
back.
too?
Lord, this girl. Mm. What's wrong
Hold
with
on.
me? Mm.
There is more.
How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends? And it's so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things.
Girl, bye.
I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world I don't even belong in.
Shiro UG underscore.
A world
You.
that you wanted to be a part of.
Shiro, what's good?
Oh my god.
I
Enough.
ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me.
Kinda did break the
Because I
game.
destroyed. And she broke the game. Because I destroyed everything you wanted.
Well, you're not even fully deleted, apparently.
Right, you're still here, technically, sorta.
The
How can
Oscar goes
I,
to.
I, I feel like this is that dying moment of like my last words. But instead of having one single last word, she's taking the last half an hour of the movie.
Yeah.
How could I do to someone I love? That's not love.
That's malice.
That's. I've made up my mind. Ed, I know I said I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it,
Yeah.
even though I know they weren't real. They were still my friends, and I loved them all. And I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, no music,
Um,
then
you about to say, oh?
mm,
Bring everybody back.
do, 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 do.
This game is not suitable for such a.
Yeah.
But herself.
Dun, 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 dun.
She wrote herself
Oh, she wrote
out.
herself out of it. Aw.
I don't believe that. So if you play it again, somebody else will be the mastermind.
Oh, try it again. Go ahead. Like, honestly. So, who did Sayori last time, by the way?
I don't know. I think I haven't.
Sayori. What? Who did Sayori?
Shiro UG underscore. Ooh,
I
oh
didn't hear
no.
the name.
Hmm?
Adam
You said
Lee.
who did? Oh, it's an ordinary school day like any other. As usual, I'm surrounded by couples and friends group walking to school together. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that.
Hey, Ed.
Oh, there's already one girl. That girl is Sayuri, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. We used to walk to school together every day. And recently, we picked up the habit once again.
Oh no, I think it's ended.
Ed, are you proud of me?
Huh? For what?
You know, for waking up on time.
Well, you've been doing that
Shirayuji
for a while
underscore.
now.
Dot 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 dot.
Oh, it's not gonna begin.
Uh-huh. But you never ever said anything about it, though. Even though we walk to school together every day.
Well, yeah. I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say it out loud.
Come on, please. It's good motivation.
Fine, fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori.
We cross the street together and make our way to the school. As we draw near the streets, become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute.
By the way, Ed, have you decided on what club to join yet?
No clubs.
A club? I told you already. I'm really not.
I start to say what I always do, that I'm not interested in joining any clubs. Something tells me Sayuri would take more offense to that now. After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time? When she's starting a club of her very own?
Actually, yeah. I think I've decided on a club.
Really?
Monica's abusing
I've decided
it.
on a club, not yours.
Which one? Tell me.
I think I'll keep it a surprise.
Boo. You're a meanie.
Yeah. Be patient. You'll find out soon enough.
I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl. She was never carefree, but I started to realize in a way that I envy her. Once I puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. So that's why I felt like I should do something special for her. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I even know it. After I pack up my things, I stand up.
Oops. Let's
It's
see.
okay. I recall the room number of the club from a flyer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I barely visit, being generally used for the third year classes and activities. Before long, I find the room. I timidly open the door in front of me.
Hello? Hello?
Ah. Hello? Ed? What are you doing here?
Well, I just.
Yeah, I glance around the room.
New Natsuki? Anybody?
Huh?
Anyone want to be a new Natsuki? Yes, perfect.
So you're the Ed that Siri's always talking about.
I can do Yuri unless somebody else wants to. Thank you for stopping by. Oh.
Bye. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ed. We're the Literature Club.
Yes.
I hope you enjoy your visit.
Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something.
Natsuki? The tall one, whose name apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one.
Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you all.
Working? Ed, don't tell me. You're...
That's right. The club I've decided to join is yours, Sayuri. The Literature Club.
Sayuri's eyes light up.
No way! No way!
Sayuri wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down.
Hey!
Well, if Sayuri's this happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around.
Not to mention there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an officially recognized club.
Just so we're aware, by the way, those character files are back. They're back in the computer. They're back in their folder. And Monica's
What about
gone.
Monica's?
It's gone.
Cause she's impersonating one of them.
Nah.
She's body snatching.
He's impersonating one of them.
I don't trust her.
Nah, I don't trust it. When has Sayuri been that cheery?
I mean, she was pretty
She's
cheery. She was pretty cheery.
She's always been that cheery.
She was always like that until Monica came along.
Nah, this is a weird cheery.
I don't know. It seems pretty Sayuri to me. Like it doesn't seem sus to me. Like
I don't know.
This is sus.
This is how she always been.
Nah, this is sus.
I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate.
With cupcakes?
What an appropriate day today, isn't
He
it?
ain't slick.
Cheerio, by the way, we're in Discord. Voice chat is open for reading if you want to come on by.
Yes.
Just use not hashtag. Just use exclamation point Discord in the Twitch chat, and you too can come in. Also,
Shiro UG underscore. Oh boy.
Also-
Join us.
yes, join us.
Come read with us.
Also, if anyone is feeling inclined, we are still taking donations for Extra Life. Use that exclamation point donate to get the link for that as well.
Please. It's for the
Donate.
babies.
I also have a music link that's not working, so I don't know if that one works. You want to hear some sweet music? That's cool.
Yes. Yeah. After all, Natsuki decided to.
So hey, don't ruin the surprise.
Sorry.
Okay, everyone sit at a table.
Yeah, make some tea as well. The girls had this few desks arranged to form a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrap tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayuri. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay, are you ready? Ta-da!
Wow!
Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like cats. Did they look like cats last time?
Yeah, they did.
They were.
With the whiskers and
Yummy.
The whiskers are drawn with the icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears.
It's so cute.
Wow. Those look amazing.
Well, you know. Just hurry and take one.
Sayuri grabs the first, then I follow.
It's delicious.
Sayuri talks with her mouth full and already has managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcakes around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice that her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? Finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it for herself.
This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki.
Oh, well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to thank me or anything.
As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray.
You keep a whole tea set in the classroom?
Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess.
Are we trying to impress our new member, Yuri?
That's not. Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know.
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy it. I at least enjoy tea. Real quick, so would this be considered like Act 3 or 4?
Act 4.
4, definitely.
Okay, so like, is it gonna run through a whole thing or?
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
This
Okay.
is pretty much getting ready to end the game. Like, just go ahead and keep playing it through.
Okay. It's like if we're about to do a whole 4 nights and days again, like we have to take a break and come back.
I'm glad.
No.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Ed, what kind of things do you like to read? Considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that.
Manga?
I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change.
What am I saying? Spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile.
Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Wow, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds comfort in the world of books and not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Don't feel intimidated if you don't read much, okay? I'm certain we can find something that we have in common.
Hey, Yuri?
Eh?
Well, about, you know, first thing he said.
Manga?
That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room.
Don't just say it.
For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it.
Besides, manga's literature too, you know. So, if Ed wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything.
Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could also be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. You can take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Ed?
Barry?
Really?
Don't send me
Shiryuji underscore.
attention, Sayori
I am
jumps
trying
in.
to get my niece to sleep, then I'll get on.
Ah,
Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun. And we'll all get to know each other a little bit better too. I mean, that's the kind of thing that literature clubs do, right?
I don't disagree or anything.
Yeah. Yours right as usual, President. Yes, that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh?
well, that would make two of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one.
Then, as for Yuri,
Eh?
I have.
I have to read manga?
Jeez. You're the one who suggested we diversify. You should be a little more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful.
Hurtful? I didn't realize. With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself. I'm sorry for disrespecting your interests, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature.
Are you just saying that?
No! I realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well.
Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you'll do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something you really like, okay?
Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting.
Yes. You?
Would you like to come along with me?
If you don't mind.
Not at all. I always go alone, so...
Yeah, me too. Eh?
Barry?
Oh.
I can do it.
Sorry.
Oh.
This is so cute.
Siri, shut up. Why would you say that, Ed?
Has Ed ever said that to you before?
Oh.
I'll show you some manga there too, okay?
Oh, I know why you said it.
Yes. I look forward to it. Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up the food.
I guess the meeting's over then, huh?
Yeah, looks like it. And it's nice to see everyone getting along.
Isn't it? I think everyone really likes you too, Ed.
Think so? Well, everyone always seems to get along a little better with you around, Sayori.
Aw, Ed. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing.
Well, whenever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club. But I think you're pulling it off just fine.
We're gonna make it the best club ever. Now that you joined, every day is gonna be so much more fun. Hey, Ed. I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything. But the truth is, I already knew you were going to.
That's Monica.
Oh no.
There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica. That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's perhaps because I'm the president now. But I really know everything, Ed. Everything. I know how hard you try to make everyone happy. I know all about the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad. But none of it matters anymore. It's just us now. And you made me the happiest girl in the whole world.
Shiro UG underscore.
Knew it.
Poop.
Oop.
I can't wait to spend every day like this. With you. Forever and ever.
No.
For...
Oh.
No. No.
Okay. No.
What's happening?
I won't let you hurt him.
Is that Monica? That is Monica.
It hurts.
I'm sorry. I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Ed. Goodbye, Literature Club.
It's so soft. It's so cute.
I love this part.
Me
Can you hear
too.
me? Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard on it.
Ooh, this acoustics
So,
recording.
yeah.
Yep, Monica is crazy.
Every day, I imagine a future where I can be with
I'll tell you now. There's two endings.
Oh yeah, there is. I don't want to say anything. You
Yeah,
said
I
it.
don't expect you to go for the other one.
I'll just probably run it alone, or just look it up.
The other one takes work.
It takes work.
The other one only takes work if you don't know how to do it. It took me like maybe a half an hour to get through it because I put everything on fast forward.
That makes sense.
What will it take just to find
Fine.
that special
That's
day?
special.
Special day. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Have I found everybody a fun
The credit.
And we beat the game, technically.
Shiro UG underscore.
Deleting images.
I'm gonna say this since you're not gonna really do it again.
It's over here being deleted.
Every black and white photo are photos you didn't get. So to get the second ending, you'd have to get every single photo you didn't get this playthrough.
Dang.
Oh, that makes sense. I didn't know that.
I was like deleting that one.
Didn't realize there was
Yeah.
actually like 2 endings.
So you have to get all the CGs.
Yeah, you have to get all the CGs of every girl. So everything that's black and white are the ones you didn't get.
Oh, I didn't get that one.
Definitely didn't get that one.
Does my pen only write
What
bitter
a
words
kid
for
that-
those who are dear to me?
Goes out for me.
Is it love if I take your is it love if I
That's
set you
what
free?
set you free. Girl, no matter how cute that song is, you're still crazy.
Yeah.
Flows down
It's just a
into
misunderstood AI, guys. Don't be like that.
how can I write?
Misunderstood.
I mean, everyone else in the game is not aware. Or rather,
What do you call
Do you see that face?
reality?
First, thanks, Monica and Ed.
If I
I
don't
will say this though.
love you,
If you play the updated version of it, you get more information.
ah, I'll play that one offline.
Yeah. But this is really there
Oh.
you go.
Goodbye.
This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand the Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality, a reality that our world is not. Our reality is that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends
257_M0 and 1K4. Less than 3.
Undergo that same hellish
What?
epiphany.
Yeah, sorry, I was like listening to the chat. Thank you
Okay.
for the heart. My friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all of my dreams come true, for being a friend to all of the club members. And most of all, thank you for being a part of my literature club. With everlasting love, Monica. And then it says, error script file is missing or corrupt. Please reinstall the game. Oh, dang. So it actually crashed itself fully.
Yeah, it crashes. I can tell you this. Refresh the game files in Steam, then go straight to the character folders.
Wait, refresh the game?
Manga.
Refresh the game?
Reset back the game to its basic format.
Like how?
And then
Like through
I don't know,
Steam?
yeah, through Steam. Restore your files in Steam because it's actually all gone.
I think it's actually like you actually can't run it anymore. It's
Yeah, you
a,
can't run it anymore.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
no, you can. The game's broken.
okay.
It's broken itself.
Yeah.
Backup
You have
game
to restore all the
files.
game files
Verify
first.
game
No.
integrity.
What you have to do is go in the game files, delete the file that's named first run.
Oh, so it checks it and then
yeah,
just
I
restores
remember
it.
Yeah.
So let me see. Go in the. Where's that file at?
And then, if you go in the files, start the game again, start with deleting Monica.
So let's see. Oh, I see. Here's first
Yeah.
run, and then go in the character and delete Monica.
Yeah, and then start the game.
Monica's not here.
After you try to wait.
This is the, I guess technically third ending, but
Hey, I want them to see. Let them see
So
it.
wait.
It's
I
quick.
erased.
It's
So
quick.
I erased first run, but Monica's not there.
boot the game, then Monica should reappear.
Oh, because it just refreshes back to beginning. Okay.
Exactly.
And then quit the game and then erase her.
Yes.
Actually, no. It says a previous save file has been found. Would you like to delete your save data and start over?
Yes.
Yes.
Deleting. Alright, then it's telling you like this game has trigger warnings. Okay. Alright, so then I close the game.
Yep. Go to character files, delete Monica,
And then start a new game.
and start a new game.
Make sure Monica's not in there when it happens, because when I did it last time, she reappeared again.
Alright, so she's there, so I'm gonna erase her. And then I'm gonna start game again. Alright, so hold on. Alright, so let me go over here.
Don't worry, it'll take like 5 seconds, so you'll be good.
Okay, as long as Monica didn't reintroduce herself.
Alright.
Yeah.
So there it is. Well, let me see if her character file. It's not there, so. Alright, so then I just hit new game.
Yep.
Yep.
Please enter your name. We'll go with Ed. Still Ed.
Uh-oh. Ooh, there we go.
There we go.
Kirk.
What? This? What is this? Oh no! No! This can't be it! This can't be it! That's all there is! What is this? What am I? Make it stop! Please make it stop!
Oh. And then all the character files got deleted.
Yup.
Open back up. Open it back up one more time.
Open it back up. Open it back up.
Again.
Open it back up.
Open it up.
Open it back up.
Open the game up.
Open it back up.
What the heck?
Open it back up.
Shout out to the creators.
It just says end. You can't see it.
Creators of this game was just, they were like,
Oh yeah, they pulled all the.
Oh man. It's just her hanging.
Yup.
yeah, yep. You don't need to. You don't even need to put it on the stream. Just yep.
It's just
It is very, very graphic.
it is just her hanging. You don't need to see it. Just know that it's her hanging.
If you saw it yesterday, it's the same thing.
There should be a
Black and
note
white.
somewhere now, I believe, that says "I'm sorry." I believe.
And you can't do any. You can't do anything. You just quit the game.
Yep. that's
Yeah.
it.
Yep,
So-
that's it.
So in the files, where is it?
I'm not entirely sure. 'Cause I remember, like, I believe something does get put up in there after you get that ending. I just can't remember what it is.
Let me see. 1 second. Let me go into my browser, and then
We'll do this.
Doki
Put that on
Doki, the
stream.
log. It should be right there. Yeah, it should be literally right there.
You have to look at the stream now because I'm go in the log.
Okay, go look at the stream.
No, not the. Let me go back on. Let's see.
Thank you, Malware Bytes.
I can't remember the exact folder, but I know what but I know what she's talking about. I can't remember the exact folder either though.
Well, that was incredibly fun, but I'm a bounce.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, how do you do this on the Switch?
On the
This
Switch?
version
Oh,
is DDLC
yes.
Plus, so
Yeah,
it has its own
yeah.
built-in file.
It has like its own file system.
So
Yeah,
what
like
happened is
theater.
that on the Switch version, because I have it, essentially it you load the game and it essentially the screen flashes black and then it shows like a loading screen like a normal like Windows computer
Yeah, it's like
And
the computer
then-
console.
and computer console and it slowly loads up and then you'll see all the XP all the files loading and everything, and then it boots up into its own virtual desktop.
Shiro UG underscore.
And the only
Discord.
thing you see on that desktop
EET91.
is
Exploding head.
on the what would be the Windows button on a normal Windows, but you will just see DDLC, email, and like that. That's all you'd see on that. So.
Oh wait, where's this message I'm supposed to see?
I don't remember exactly where in the folder is. But it should be right there, though, right? It literally should be like one of the It should literally be right there when you open up the folder. One of the first things.
Copyright.
Copyright, DDLC, and then should be something that says notes. Go to all the way to the bottom. All the way to the bottom. What is the last one? What's the last file?
Trackback.
Last file.
Trackback.
That says trace. Okay, so I don't know.
Traceback.
Click on it. See what it says. Click on what traceback says. Maybe it'll have something.
Let's see. I'm sorry, but an uncaught exception occurred while running the game code file such and such script line 17 file game.
I guess that's it.
Restart. Oh geez, I didn't break anything, did I? Hold on a sec. I could probably fix this.
That's Monica. That's Monica. That's Monica when she broke Sayori.
Yeah, and then it crashed the game. Full traceback. All right. What's that? Well, there's log.
I guess that's it. We can't. Well, that's fine if you can't find it. We just wanted you to look at it because
I'm sure there's a video that goes real into it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure there's a video that's
game theory videos.
Yeah, I'm sure there's it's everything in there.
Go over pretty much all the
everything.
Doki Doki.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Well, if that wasn't enough shock for you, Friday we're playing Higurashi.
Ooh.
So that should be golden. Thursday we're playing Hybrid Dimension Neptunia, so it's a bit of a lighter game.
Higurashi.
Yep. We've got Hybrid Dimension Neptunia. Actually, we have two Hybrid Dimension. We have one on Friday. We have one on Thursday. And we have one on Saturday. Because I have so many of them here. Like this is.
It's also a dimension.
It's a Hybrid Dimension. It's
Neptunia.
These are the games like so. This was I don't know if you can. Hold on. I don't. Oh, actually, it all changed now. So this was supposed to be Fall Guys, but I swapped that out for Paper Mario today. So sorry, Fall Guys. So tomorrow is Hybrid Dimension Neptunia. What is this? Rebirth 2, and then Friday is Higurashi, and then Saturday is Hybrid Dimension Neptunia Rebirth 3.
You got a packed week.
And then
Hyper Dimension Neptunians.
And yeah. And then oh, that's weird. I was gonna be playing Ori. I'm playing Ori Sunday, but this game somehow snuck in there. I don't even know what this is. What is this? Narkitsu? This? I don't know. It's some visual novel.
I have that game. I've never played it. I haven't played it yet.
Oh
well. That game.
Well, it's a game. It's a game. It's a visual novel. Looks like.
Yeah, it's a visual novel.
Don't know what it's about. Well,
I had the game.
Well, maybe we'll do a mix of Ori and the Blind Forest on Sunday, and then a bit of that.
Alrighty.
So that not so much reading in Ori. And I'm also not starting from the beginning. I'm starting from where I left off. So.
Alrighty, that's fine by me. Let's go.
Yeah.
The summary for Narcissu is the story of well, it's on the summary of the freaking Steam page. So, for a anatomy of scars and cellular poisons.
I I don't know. I don't know why I even have this game.
This game is like essentially on the same wavelength as the DLC. So
RTO
yeah,
beats.
I understand why you have the game.
Shiro UG underscore. Dang,
Oh, yeah.
Too late.
Who's growling?
Hi.
Ha.
This
Hi.
dude got so lucky. Hi,
What?
stream chat. I'm playing Hunt Showdown.
Ooh.
Okay. You playing Hunt Showdown? Oh, you're saying something happened in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
That was a nice growl.
Oh, so I guess we're playing.
Yeah.
I guess Narkisu. I guess we're playing a mix of.
Read the summary right there. It's literally on the same wavelength of the game you're currently playing. You played today.
This version will be free this version will be free forever. However, if you like it, a newer version with 4 more stories, and other is available on Narkisu 10th anniversary and anthology. On that blindingly bright day, on that very day of winter. This is a story of disease and suffering, of medication and adverse effects, of the thoracotomy,
Yeah.
scars, and cellular poisons, of the living who cannot help but to die, and of the dying who cannot help.
I'm here. I'm Shiro, and I'm.
Hey, it's Shiro! What the heck? Oh, crap! Time for the stream then, boys. Shut it down.
Late as heck.
I made it up here because I had to take care of children.
That's not an excuse. There are others that have to take care of children as well.
Hey, you can't judge him. I had a 4-year-old. They can technically survive running around the house by themselves for more than 5 minutes.
Well, thanks for coming. I'm happy you came, even if it's a little late. You missed all the feels. And true. And
get myself, honestly. I'm proud of myself on this.
yeah.
one.
And honestly, I actually do. I know. I don't know how Monica feels, but like, I sympathize.
We don't sympathize with her.
I do. And you know why? And you know why? You know why I sympathize. I sympathize with AI. But the reason is, notice that Sayuri became president and she started to become the same way.
Yeah.
Notice also that when you take the Monica file out and you put in Sayuri, like, right at the beginning of the game, maybe all the information came flooding into her. That's my theory without knowing more about the game. But, like, that's why she was just like, oh no, I can't handle all this stuff. Right up. Like, whoever is president of that club becomes, like, admin of the game.
Yep, and they become way
Sayori
too
actually
self-aware.
doesn't do that. in the
Yeah.
other ending.
What? What'd you say?
Yeah.
Sayori does not do
Yeah.
that in the other ending.
No. In the ending, she doesn't do that. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, well, I have to look at that other ending. But yeah, that's my thing. And Monica realized that her world was a facade. And she realized that there's no way we can be happy. There's no actual end. It's just going to be perpetual foreverness.
Just imagine you wake up one day, realize your life is fake, and that everybody are just
They're literally all robots. They're running a program, and it's like and you also realize that the world is you'll never win. You can never win. The world's designed so you'll never win. You'll never get the guy or girl or whatever. You'll never be the main character. And that's what she felt. So I feel for her.
I didn't delete it. I did not delete her.
What happens when you hit yes? What happens when you hit yes and don't delete her?
Okay, so essentially what happens, she just keeps talking, yeah.
Yeah, she just keeps talking.
She has great dialogue. Now, if you had waited, now a really cool thing, I don't know if it still does this, but if it noticed that you had OBS up, Monica will jump scare the viewers.
Oh yeah, she will.
Oh yeah.
So you had to miss that out, sadly.
Oh, because I'm. Wait, it knows if you have OBS up?
Yeah, it knows if
Yeah.
you're streaming.
You have video
That's
capture on,
amazing.
and we'll talk to the stream chat.
Oh.
Really cool. I wanted to tell you, but you had to play it.
Oh, you did say like if you wait. But I couldn't wait because there are too many things going on.
It's understandable. It's okay.
Oh, I kind of want to see the.
There's a chance to replay it.
I mean, I have to run through all that stuff again.
When you
Whatever.
fast forward it, you get through it in like 20 minutes or so.
True. I can just run through it. But yeah. So she keeps talking forever, or what? It just the game just ends, or
Not forever, but
So she
pretty
doesn't.
extensive.
Yeah. She talks for a while. She'll ask you a question or two. Try to make you do a poem, but the word that's so broken, all it says is Monica in some form.
oh.
So all you'll end up being is Monica, and she'd be like, "Oh, such a sweet poem. I love it so much." That's all she does. And then eventually the script starts to recycle, and then you have no choice but to delete because there's nothing else new to look at.
The what starts to recycle?
She starts to
The audio
repeat her lines.
Yeah.
Nice, because yes, you have a lot of dialogue, like a lot of it, but it's not forever.
So it's like she starts to run the end of her spool, and then
At a
it's
certain point, yeah.
and it's just
It's
like
a long time.
like she tries, but
It's like another like 20 minutes, I think, of her talking.
it's like she's trying to break out of the loop, but then the sad part is she's also part of the game, so she can't break out of it. So then you just have to, man, that's kind of a sadder ending.
But you gotta love Team Salvato. They made a really overly elaborate game.
And if this is part of a bigger world, oh man, that's
But we haven't.
It is.
we haven't seen it yet. Well, then I'll play the other ones offline, and then I'll be a part of the hype and be like, oh, just Monica, rah, rah, rah. Except I won't be saying it.
So one thing to remember and take away from all of this is that book that Yuri was talking about, the Iron Markov.
Yeah.
Yes, remember that, because that does connect to whatever the rest of this world space is, and it's going to be a log in your game that's going to be like a story.
That's
so look for
the
that
theory,
too.
anyway.
Yeah.
That's the theory.
The theory so far is that book, Yuri, and all the characters technically are interweaved with that book.
Yep.
So that's the theory. So yes, keep that in mind.
All right. That sounds good. Well, I'm gonna go off the stream now.
Alrighty, that was fun. Thank you for the invite.
Thank you.
See ya, guys. I'll see you back here tomorrow. Back here today, playing Fiber Dimension. It's a much more lighter game where probably won't be that excited about it, but whatever. We'll be playing it.
Just let me know when you're gonna go live.
It's at 3 p.m. 3 p.m. Shiro. We're going live at 3 p.m.
Either be a hexagon. And
Yep.
no one likes hexagons.
Wow, hexagons are alright.
I've never seen
Except for other
Neptunia game.
Oh, you've never seen a Hybrid Dimension Neptunia game? Oh, this is gonna be a treat for you.
No.
I've never seen Rebirth. Yeah, I've never seen Rebirth 2, but I feel like it's kind of like Rebirth 1 and the other ones.
And I'll get to actually watch because I'm off tomorrow.
Yay!
Nice.
Peace out, stream. Thanks for coming, everyone.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Jamatane.
Ciao.